Freezing today, chat. Hello. It's freezing. I'm freezing. I am so cold. I don't know what's going on. Why am I so cold? Chat, fix it. Fix it. It's cold. Wanna trade? No, but I wanna trade like a little bit. Hello Chicola, hello Neko, hello Draco, congrats on first, hello DTM, hello Crunk, hello Spiffy, hello Sparrow, hello Len, hello Skippy, hello Jared, hello Liger, hello Beavers, hello Torva, hello Myojin, hello God, hello Veloci, hello Mari, hello Ina, hello Wade, hello Elmer, hello Yokai, hello Ataki, hello Hope, hello Brit, hello Mate. Have I tried a restart? I don't think a restart will fix the weather. Curse of the Frost Giants? Yeah, I am suffering the Curse of the Frost Giants. I'm so cold, chat. I'm so cold. Hello Cosmic. I'm so cold. It's ridiculously cold. Need some high octane Warframe to warm up. I need to stop my computer being FPS capped and go stand in front of something that, like, tanks my FPS. What I actually need to do is go to the Zaraman and get the fucking stupid things. You're gonna have to dip. You have work later. Bye, Beavers. I will have a good stream. But, yeah. 100 piss hydroids? What do you mean? Beavers, please trade some cold for some heat. It is so cold. I'm so cold. I'm suffering.
Bridal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda.
How are you guys? Turn on ray tracing. I'm actually considering blowing my computer up to be warm.
Shining Archimedians.
This college dorm hot as far? No, this fucking stream office cold as far. Hey Lico. Hey Della. Hey guys. You're doing alright? Just woke up? That's good, Chicola. Lizards don't tend to do well in the cold. My current status is I am cold. And I bought a kilo of marshmallows today. But mainly I'm cold. I'm a very blubbery individual. The natural insulation is useless here. Cryo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alas, void plumes. Yeah, ice type lizard. Yeah, I got a whole kilo of marshmallows for like $8. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I have enough marshmallows to last me a week. Ina, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. A whole kilo? How big is that? Hang on. What do Americans measure weight in? 1 kilogram to lbs. 2 1/4 lbs. Why do you have 55 meltans? I meant in terms of volume? Oh. Space Detroit? Yeah, I'm gonna teach the sentients to gamble. Or the sentients are gonna teach me to gamble, one of the two. Yeah, I have way too many marshmallows. My greed kind of overtook me when I saw the bag. It's a lot of marshmallows. So if you hear this, if you hear that, it's a marshmallow. Yeah, biblical levels of greed overtook me when I saw 2.5 pounds of marshmallows for like $8.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Gluttony is real, yeah.
Is possible. Fascinating.
And it's overtaking me because I'm jealous as fuck about it only being $8. What's heavier, a kilo of steel or a kilo of marshmallows? A kilo of marshmallows, unironically.
I think you'd have liked.
Because then you have to live with the crushing weight of feeling guilty of the fact that you ate all the marshmallows. It's a lot of marshmallows, okay?
Come on, come, old friend. Let's get.
What I need to do is I need to go to the weapon guy.
I used to think that dying in the field, all weapons guaranteed.
How close are we to getting this done? 9 out of 15, 21 out of 30. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself.
I can wait.
Yeah.
If you die, I got dibs on you.
9 out of 15, 21 out of 30. What a terrible day to be me. That bag's probably massive. It's like A4 paper size. But it's thick. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to CBT Hill. Which I don't really want to do, so, you know. Here we are. We gotta do it. Why does everyone fall for that trick question? I mean, I didn't. I only said what I thought was the best answer.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
For a reaction
It's
video.
going
What?
down,
This
kid.
isn't a reaction video. This is just me playing Warframe and you guys being subject to me complaining about Warframe. What do you mean? Been here for so fucking long that I still have formers, like I still have argon crystals sitting there ready to go. Feel like that poor frog has typed in the wrong window. Yeah, is this frog okay? This is Rapperman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, is this poor frog okay? What's it doing? Baby Tenno here. I like Wukong and Valkyrie gameplay. Are they good for Steel Path shenanigans, or should I try farming a different frame for mid-game? Valkyrie is not great. Valkyrie is gonna struggle a little bit more. Wukong, you're chillin'. Wukong is completely fine no matter where you put him, because he is, like, basically the endgame OP. Wukong is very, very good. If you like Wukong and you enjoy Wukong, you'll be fine. Like, there's nothing going wrong here. Alright, I also need to go to Fortuna real quick. You didn't get a ping? Twitch is doing the thing again. I used to main Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is like busted. Do not stress about Wukong being endgame because Wukong will carry you through the endgame. Do I have anything here? Fuck.
Balloon spore
Fuck.
from ceiling. Shove over. Let me get this done.
So shall monkey bongs. Alright. I guess we'll just build 2 real quick. Thoughts on a tank citrine? If you can make it work, more power to you.
Check.
Wait, did I get both that I need?
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
Oh, they all need Travisite. Oh, this one doesn't. Grab this one too. Wukong is China's goat and it def hacks like it. Yeah, Wukong is not getting touched. Wukong is OP. Wukong is not getting touched. You're chillin'. You're absolutely chillin'. Not a single bit of stress there. Yeah, bro is on some top shelf monkey nuts. Okay, kit gun. Huh? Grip. Wait. Is this the right bit? Oh no. Oh, they both look similar. Loader, grip, whatever. I started to do Steel Path on Earth, popped one of those annoying people that locks your map down till you beat it, and I haven't touched Steel Path since. An Acolyte? Yeah, respectfully, Valkyrie is, not gonna have a good time.
Lotus reminds the operator to take time for them.
Valkyrie is not gonna have a good time. Wukong is gonna have a great time. Wukong is gonna have an excellent time, and you will be absolutely okay. The Elden Ring Unga Bunga strength build of Warframe. Valkyrie is so easy to use. My Valkyrie fucking falls over at a stiff breeze. I don't know if I have a skill issue or if Valkyrie is just shit.
Operator. Now get out there and
Valkyrie is good if you can avoid the vast that shuts down abilities. Yeah, Wukong doesn't have that problem. Wukong is just go. So did your Mesa? Funny coinky dink is that I'm working on my Valkyrie. Look. I have never denied having skill issues, okay? But like, she is not gonna be my first choice for Steel Path, ever. Ever. Wukong, however, yeah, you can just chill. Wukong is not gonna give a shit what you do. What I really need to do is get rid of all of these really stupid random things that I have. I want to play Zephyr, actually. I want to play Zephyr, I think. As a treat, a bit of Zephyr. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, Wukong is just cool. I like Wukong. I'm the exact opposite. I really like taking Valken to Steel Path and I hate Wukong. Hello Chris, hello Outstar as well.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel got something up his sleeve.
Monkey? Maybe I should play some Monkey. I mean, I want to play a bit of Zephyr, but like maybe I should play some Monkey today. So today's plans. We're gonna do Sortie, we're gonna do Archon Hunt, we're gonna finish building those 2 bits and make my kit gun. I don't want Cedo, what am I doing? I want my thing that I haven't leveled yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I insane? Monkey? No monkey business, chat.
Lizard.
No monkey business. Yeah, let's take this thing. This new thing that I have not leveled yet. And then once this is done, we will have... Let's go bananas. Let's go fucking ape shit. Trumna, Vermisplicer, Aphrodite. This is all I need now. Is Trumna, Vermisplicer, Aphrodite Prime, which we're about to level, Praetos, and Tenet Quanta. What's the deal with this? I need a Seri Glass Shard. Where do I get a Seri Glass Shard? From Deimos, right? From someone in here, right? Grandmother? There we go. I knew it was someone in here. Grandmother, what do you have for me?
Go on, dear. Oh well.
That's not helpful.
Can't be helped. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Oh no, I need 2
Very
more.
well, I'll be here.
But I can do that. 1,
Magnificent.
2.
Go on, dear. Have
And
a
now
good
I can get
rummage
this.
around.
Yeah! Thank you very much, lady.
I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Yeah, okay. You can gather that dust. You forgot you need to farm standing on Mars? Why on Mars? I got so lucky there that it was things that I already had the coins for. Trumna. Yoink. That was so lucky. That was actually so lucky. Kai! Kai! Thank you for 11 months! Thank you, thank you! What kind of mysteries am I gonna solve on Tau? I'm gonna find out why the fuck the crabs are smoking crack. I wanna know why Detroit is in Tau. Me saying croissants with the same cadence as croissants? 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 No, I think I'm quoting a TikTok. Hello, you. Think I'm quoting TikToks of like today I wanted to eat a croissant. Croissant? Hey, thank you as well. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to being a dweller. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. Croissant? Yeah, croissant. Croissant?
Knock, knock.
Crabs smoking crack? How about lobsters smoking cigs? Can we teach a lobster to hold a cigarette?
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Me teaching a conculus how to play gacha games? If they are morally corrupt, that means they would fucking love Genshin Impact and like other gacha games. Hi, I am new to Warframe. Can you give me some tips? Make sure you mod your weapons. Do not try and rush through this game because there is a lot. And do not give the sentient crab creatures any sort of hard drugs. There you go, you're welcome. They play Blue Archive? Archive. Last one was oddly specific, yeah. Trust me, bro, trust me. Soft drugs? Just a hypothetical. Blue anchovy, yes. Blue anchovy. Now, I think Shem is getting on. How do you open relics? You go to these missions here that have like the figure 8. You pick one of these, and it'll give you the option to pick what relic you're going to put in. You do that. In the mission, you pick up 10 of the drops, and the relic will open, and you get to get the thing from it. Okay, we are gonna do Sortie first. Sortie into Archon Hunt. Who wants to come along?
Nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for
Deal with the Roombas? Yes, we have excellent Roombas.
good authority.
Shorties? Shorties.
Keep the faith, people.
Sword shorties.
Sunshine is just
Short
around the
sorties.
corner.
I don't know. I can't speak today, chat, and I don't know why. Very informative. Do not go into teaching. Thanks! Lobster with Sig in stream chat. Hang on, I want to say this. I want to say this. This is very important. Oh my god! He got that! That's kind of banging. Hang on. Let me ping Yabby in that. He looks tough as fuck! Yeah, 8 billion aura points. That goes unfathomable. That lobster works on 9 to 5? What's this, my plush? No, I pinged you. Someone posted a lobster with a cigarette and a beer. That goes so hard. Crunk, thank you. Don't lobsters also like not get cancer? So like
There I go.
it can smoke a cigarette and have no side effects?
Credit. Must I always show you the way forward?
Not gonna be surprised if it's a server banner for like a day at some point in the next week. Probably not. But it goes hard. That's such a cheat. Don't lobsters only die because they get like too big and they can't like molt their old shells properly? Isn't that how lobster works? Yabby has a lobster! Oh my god! Why has he got a sig too? Why are we teaching the lobsters to smoke? Hello Nighthawk! Hello Jake! You named a dog after me in Warframe? Yo! Thank you! Now I can follow you around annoyingly in game. Where did you get this lobster plushie from? I love him. Chat, I want a lobster. Lobster plush. Throne wishlist. This lobster is too tough? This lobster's tough as fuck. I need to add a lobster to my... They're on Amazon! This one looks similar to the one that you have. Hang on. I'm adding him to my throne wishlist. Currently, there's only one plushie on my throne wishlist, so we need to fix that.
Multiple targets ahead.
I'm putting a lobster on my throne wishlist. I will sew him his own little cigarette.
A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction.
Oh my god! It broke! The image for it broke and like did some random fucking thing instead of the lobster. It's just got words. It says like fresh. Smile, smile, fresh. Hang on, let me... Lobster. Add to wish list. You may also like bracelet. No, I don't want bracelet. I want lobster. There we go. Lobster is now on throne wish list.
Good work.
Lobster bracelet. Alas, it was not a lobster bracelet. It was just a normal bracelet. I don't know why it was like, looks like you've added a plushy lobster to your wish list. What if $1,000 golden bracelet? No, I don't want a $1,000 golden bracelet. Has nothing to do with what I want. Incredibly incorrect target audience. Yeah, here's something totally irrelevant that you might like. Unless it wants me to give the bracelet to the lobster?
Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
Conjunctional
Destroy
survival
those,
is up?
and you can
What?
destroy the hive.
We're doing sortie. Retro! Retro! Thank you. Thank you for 27 months. Hope you've been well. I'm weird, I'm vibing.
That's it. Now take
I
out the
didn't
hive.
stream last night because the sleep debt finally got me from TennoCon. But we're here now. TennoCon sleep debt fucking wiped me out. Yeah, the lobster's doing shopping of his own. Kind of impressive. I didn't know lobsters could go on Amazon. Actually, chat, I do decorate some of my plushies with like bows and ribbons and stuff, so it would not be out of character for me to give the lobster a bracelet. Ah! Too far! Far too far! What the fuck? I hold no responsibility for the outcome of what's on the lobster plushie. You are not legally responsible for the lobster.
Well executed.
You're not legally responsible for the lobster. Hey, Cecilia. Despite putting the idea in chat, yes, still not my bad. Look. If I had $1 for every stupid idea I took from chat and, like, did something even stupider with it, I'd have, like, infinite dollars. I do not control the speed at which lobster dies. I do control whether the lobster got drip or not, though. The lobster got that shit on? It do.
I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you
It do indeed got that shit on. Honestly, I love that for it. I'm very, very proud of it. Lobster has more drip than me.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Yeah, it's not your fault that I took your stupid idea and like ran with it. Give the aviators and a gold chain. Do lobsters need sunglasses? I'll say hi, Urchin.
I'm in, Tenno.
Do lobsters need
This will
sunglasses?
take a moment.
Like, do they have? They don't have ears. How would it wear it? You know how babies have like the wraparound ones, so they can like, they like just sit like
It's
goggles.
safe to proceed.
We could give them that. We could give lobsters those. I didn't pay attention. Why is the lobster dripped out now? I don't know. Its options were to be dripped out or to smoke a dart, and we decided on dripping it out. Defending the
Still working on
flames.
it. Continue to defend.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You ain't rocking the Tims like my client. Exactly. Your Honor, my client has far too much drip. Your Honor, my client has a
Stay
kilogram
focused.
of marshmallows
There's a
sitting
heavy
next to
unit
her.
approaching.
Hi, Frosty. Hey, hey, hey. That's a leg. Oh, it's gone. They need sunglasses because they're selfish? How are they selfish for needing sunglasses? I don't think, as an Australian, I don't think that,
Find one.
I don't think that
Attach
needing UV protection is
location
selfish.
reached.
Even if they're a
Key in
lobster.
and defend our position.
Yeah, he looked pretty sick. Who are you to deny him the drip? Points at screen, that's a lizard. Where? Where's the lizard?
I'm in, Tenno.
They seem pretty
This
shellfish.
will take a moment.
Look, they can be shellfish all they want. I will not stand for the lobster slander that they are selfish, though. Shellfish? Absolutely. Selfish? Shellfish? Incredible. Generational typo to typo the joke of being shellfish as selfish. Generational typo, Jelvis. absolutely incredible. That is like the perfect typo.
Still working on it.
I don't trust
Continue to
VTubers.
defend.
You a Discord mod? No, but I am gonna be your new mother-in-law, so. You antied your own joke? Yeah, that's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen a fumble that hard. Can't come up with a pun with crawfish? What's a crawdad? Could we make a pun out of that? Technically, you are a Discord mod. Shut up. Stop talking, Crunk. You are right, but stop talking.
Keep moving.
Kuvelich, that's the thing that's messing with me right now. I have to beat Kemerd Ob. What kind of a name is Kemerd Ob? Do you know how to beat Kemerd Ob? Dumb sense of humor, I'll sub, but I'm keeping my eye out for Discord modness. Understandable. It's okay. I
Here is a terminal.
am definitely not a 58-year-old Russian man with a voice changer.
I'm in, Tenno.
Who's the Grenier in charge of the naming system for freshly grown clones? The classic new player running into a lich? Yeah. Incredible first player experience. You're very convinced? Yeah. Guys, you're gonna have to trust me here. You're gonna have to believe me. I am not an old, crusty Russian man. I'm not. My source is, trust me, bro.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Just trust me,
Continue
bro.
to defend.
If I was a large Russian man, pretending to be an anime girl on the internet, I definitely wouldn't be hiding as an anime girl. No, not at all. God! God, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. The second man, thank you, God. God, can you confirm that I am not a large Russian man hiding behind a voice changer?
Mission complete. Heavy infestation ahead.
Sounds exactly like something a large Russian man would say. False! A large Russian man would not call himself large. If she was, she wouldn't have mentioned the cold because she would have been used to it. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have started this stream complaining about the cold if I was a Russian man. Chat, I don't know why I get this, but I get Russian thirst trap guy on my TikTok, right? And all he does is post like thirst traps of himself shirtless rubbing snow on his six-pack. Hi, Annie! Hi.
Excellent work, Tenno.
No, I'm serious. I don't know why I get this guy so often. Hang on, let me open TikTok. If I scroll for a little bit, I'll find him. But it's literally just videos of him in like snow, rubbing snow on his fucking abs. And like, I found him! He has like nearly 500,000 followers. And this is all he does. And it's always with the like, Moscow, da 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 da. Like that song. That's all he does. I'm literally teaching it to do this. Look. It's weird. I don't understand. It's just a fucking Russian guy. So you are a Russian man? If I was this Russian man, I wouldn't be complaining. Alas, I am not the Russian man who rubs snow on his six-pack. If I was, I would probably be making bank. Like, this guy has so many TikTok followers.
The index.
He probably actually makes bank.
Do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
Alas, I'm suffering from snow. I'm not even suffering from snow. I'm suffering from, how cold is it right now? 10 degrees. I'm suffering from 10 degrees.
There's a heavy
But for whatever reason, it feels a lot colder than that.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to
Skeleton
our
maintenance, good
operations.
idea.
Search for the
Let's say
holy
hey,
record.
Imperial.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Hi, Razor. Hi, hi. Yeah, only one neck crack. I guess it's an improvement, right? At medical professionals in chat, it's a good thing if my neck isn't cracking as much, right?
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Yeah, one hand crack, one neck crack. Not too bad.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is done. Go.
28C here, melting. 28 isn't the worst, I guess. Wait, where am I going? Am I stupid? I am stupid.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
The Hex BB? What? What do you mean? What do you mean the Hex BB?
I knew you would come. Thank you.
We've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
We're complaining about 28C? Look, 28C is hot, but it's not like uncomfortably hot.
Some scores to settle.
Can you have some of that? Can I have some of that? I would be happy if it was like 15C, okay? That would be good for me. You're in 33? Yeah, that's...
Stay focused.
30 is where I'm like, okay, this kind of sucks.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
30 is where I'm like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Pineapple? I hate it here. Finally doing it now? Yes, I'm still that much of a baby tenno. Aww. My puppy. Hi, Frost! Hey, hey, hey. Baby's just doing Hex is like very cute. That makes me happy. I hope you are enjoying like the first bits of Warframe, the start of the game. Chat, I keep getting emails from like some company trying to sell me rocks.
The fastest way
On my
to
stream
locate
email.
Azul's archons is to upload me to
They want to sell me
non-known
rocks.
systems.
I have a lot of
I shall be
questions.
strong where he was not. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, like just different colored rocks.
Here is a terminal.
What kind of rocks are they
Get
talking?
me in and get ready to defend.
Cavansite?
I'm in, Tenno.
A citrine? Yeah, at least they're shiny rocks, but like I find it very, very odd. I check my spam inbox and I get like, yeah, like geodes and shit. We think you love Cavansite rare crystal. What the fuck is that? What is a cavansite? Buy now, $85. This rock sucks. Someone mentioned citrine. Yeah, the email also has like a citrine.
Continue to defend.
What is my favorite rock? Tanzanite. If they were offering to sell me a tanzanite, I might be interested, but
stay focused. There's a
I just get emails of like, these are our rocks that we have for sale. Your frame looks awesome, thank you. This is my Zephyr, she is very cool. Do they come with googly eyes? No, it's just rock.
We are finished.
Surely there's a rock that's argon colored? I mean, amethyst is kind of argon colored. Amethyst is kind of like an argon crystal. I guess if I bought like a raw amethyst, it kind of would look like an argon crystal, you know?
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah, we'll get Citrine Deluxe soon. I'm very excited for Citrine Deluxe. She is so pretty. They did not have to go as hard as they did for her. The citrusy, they were like, alright, you know what, Citrine Prime, we're gonna make it gorgeous. Deluxe Prime, ooga booga. She's gonna slay? How? I don't know. I don't know either, but like you can tell that she is. Oh chat, that one looks like an argon crystal, kinda.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What if I show you this? Look at this. This is kind of an argon crystal. Put it in the throne? What? Put the argon crystal rock on throne? It's kind of argon-y.
Stay focused.
$30. I don't really want to pay $30 for an argon crystal. Potato Slush, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know that I need the rock that looks like an argon crystal. Maybe if it was more argon crystal-y. Allow me to keep looking. Let's see what else this website has. The rock emails have finally got me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, that one's very argon crystal-y. Hang on. We may be cooking now, chat. This one is very expensive though, but look at that! That's an argon crystal. That's what I call an argon crystal. It's even got like the inner bit. Hi Kaya! Hi Frey as well. Hello Talent, hello Manager. Warframe's a geode pipeline. It looks like an argon crystal.
Still working on it.
Before long, you'll have 2,000 in your inbox. It is half a kilogram. It is about a pound of argon crystal. I kind of fuck with it, to be honest. Been thinking about why they would send you the email, and my only guess is the crystals talk. What, the piss crystal talk? They do not have piss crystal. Warframe argon crystal versus the guy that they aren't supposed to worry about.
I have the Archon's trail.
You know what? I will put it on my throne. That is just an argon crystal. I will put it on here. Argon crystal. The vessel really confused me. I want to use it to fight. We might be able to. Fear not, we may be able to. There we go. The Argon crystal is now on throne. Like Attack on Titan? I genuinely think we'll probably be able to. I would be shocked if we cannot use the giant man to box with another giant man. If we get a vessel versus Hunhullus, exactly! Exactly! Why does it look like it's gonna be able to box a Hunhullus? Argon Crystal, default title, Argon Crystal. There's no way they're making a person and making us not be able to fight using that person. Next one. Oh, okay. My phone went off again and it was a good thing actually. It was Mira finishing Second Dream, and I really want to like hear what she has to say about Second Dream.
He's telling his flock.
Hello, man. Me when I have a mild argument with someone, so I pull up the vessel. Yeah, me pulling up with the vessel because they've fucked me off one too many times. Okay, I want to give you guys a concept, okay? Vessel, but we are not in control of it. Vessel, but Wally is in control of it. The vessel turns on us. Just imagine. Wally has possession of the vessel somehow.
You have captured a radio tower.
I don't know how. I don't know what sort of situation we're in, but Wally has control of the vessel.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Gotta fight that really hard boss with the ground pans for the cool decorations. The 30-eyed one. Also, Velvet, for some reason my brain was like hyperfixating on Argon crystals. I'm having a bit of a day, but yeah, Tennocon was incredible. Yeah, Wally almost took over the lab, which implies that Wally probably knows how to take over a vessel. Because, like, the vessels are originally chilling in the lab when we see them. Fragmented one? Yeah, big sand boy. Hello, stop motion guy. Imagine that. Imagine we have a vessel, like, slamming its palms down. Like, imagine we're on, like, a map, right? A map with open edge like this. Open edge like this. A vessel is slamming its hands down on us. We have to dodge it and hit its weak spots. Make a vessel a raid boss. Also, Kaya, thank you for 75 stream streak. Feels good, man.
enemy have taken a tower.
Close enough. Welcome back, Oryx. Yeah, welcome back, Oryx. Shadow of the Colossus? I just want to see Wally take over, like, something that we desperately
We
need.
have lost control of a tower.
And have it be, like, an actual hell on earth fight. Hat? Yeah, welcome back, Oryx, for the 3rd time. Ah, 210. Thank you for 210, Annie. Thank you. David versus Goliath, but it's more badass. Yeah, exactly. David versus Goliath, but it's like the biggest, most badass fucking Warframe boss battle ever. What if we put Fibonacci into the vessel to drive out Wooly, like how Wheatley took it? Yes! Yes! I love that! Maybe not Fibonacci though. Maybe Bird 3. Cause like Bird 3 is stupider. It's like the stupid idiot core that Wheatley originally was. Like just Bird 3 to make the vessel incredibly dumb. What if Bird 3 can take over the vessel? Gonna call the fly hotline on you? You know what? Call it on Sham for his Counter-Strike sticker. Will the Pizza Hut be involved? Can we do Pizza Hut call-outs on the vessel? Probably. Can we call it, it's like left-hand pepperoni and it's right-hand breadsticks? Or like, whatever? Don't slander my poor Burp. Burp 3 is stupid though. I love him, but he's stupid as hell. What if... Okay. Wally possesses Burp 3. What are we doing? How quickly are we fucking murdering him? I mean, granted, Burp 3 would not be a very useful character to possess if you're Wally. Because, like, what is Bird 3 actually fucking doing? Well, he can win. I don't have Burp.
And upon his tongue,
Yes, fly hotline people. I need a 5k exclusion zone around Shan's house. Because Counter-Strike has a fly sticker. Yeah. Just take like a really, really zoomed in photo of the sticker.
Make sure the
Like, so there's no details saying that it's a sticker, and be like, yeah, this is the fruit fly. I've seen the fruit fly. Well, he takes over Bird 3, and I'm gonna show the indifference just how different I am. Hell yeah! I feel like anyone in the chat that's not from South Australia or Australia has no idea what the fly hotline is. Oh yeah, my state has a thing where you can report if there's a fruit fly. And if there is in fact a fruit fly, they put like a 5-kilometer like quarantine zone. When does Tara release? End of the year, probably. Well, he is immortal, so he'll feel every bullet and every slash and not find a way out of it. Wally ain't gonna be immortal when I'm done with him. KFC bucket? No, don't turn Bird 3 into a KFC bucket. The army comes in? Pretty much, Doug Mega. They do not fuck around with fruit flies. Fruit flies are invasive there. So, South Australia is the one state in Australia that doesn't actually have fruit flies. And so, if a fruit fly happens to get in, they pretty much send a fucking SWAT team on this fruit fly.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
They pretty much send a SWAT
Tower
team.
is ours now.
Like, you are not allowed to bring fruit into South Australia in case there's a fruit fly. And if you're caught bringing fruit into South Australia, it's like a fucking $20,000 fine or some shit. extermination squad, orbital cannon, yeah. Literally like that, Felicity. It's literally like the full fucking decontamination thing for a singular fruit fly. And then they set up like a 5-kilometer radius of where it was found that you cannot take any fruit in or out of that zone. It is in fact that deep. The government does not fuck with fruit flies. Think they learned from the cane toads? Yeah, look, the cane toads were actually bad. The cane toads were and still are actually bad. Now I got a new one for bird flu. I keep getting updates and now they want volunteers. What? Why do they want volunteers? Why are they looking for volunteers? What, to look for birds?
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost.
But yeah, look, the cane toads were pretty much like their last straw. The cane toads were their last straw and they were like, yeah, we're never fucking doing anything like that. Wait! Thank you! Thank you for Lopter! Finally, Lopter! Thank you, Wade! Lopter! I'm gonna give him a fucking durry. I'm gonna sew him a little plushy cigarette. He's gonna be tough. Bobter? Thank you, Wade. Thank you for Lopter. He will get a cigarette soon. I'm teaching my Lopter to smoke. Wave controls the speed at which Lopter delivers? Yeah! Yoink? No, you cannot yoink the Lopter. He is special. He is a Wade Lopter.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
You may not yoink the Lopter. He is mine and I will teach him to chain smoke. If I give him enough cigarettes, he's gonna mutate into a sentient. And then it'll be really funny. Ah! Actually, you know what? I believe it. Yeah, give a normal Loptus and Xenoflora, it'll become a sentient. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. What is a Lopter if not a baby sentient? We saw the baby Lotus. We saw the baby Lotus during the presentation. During Tenno Live. You're wrong? No, I'm not. I know I'm not wrong. I know in my heart of hearts that I am not wrong and you're wrong. You are wrong, Frosty. I am not. You're Wong? I'm not. Beetle Lotus? Chudling Lotus? I can't believe I saw that and my first thought was, oh, Chudling. Hello, Takeyoshi. Hey. You can give Mesa a bush using the road rash situation. What?
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane.
Please elaborate.
There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata.
That's an insane message to open with.
Possibility that I'm
I
right.
need to see this. Pretty sure if you called baby photos of your parents a chudling, you're gonna get a predator missile fired at your general direction. What do you think my mum would do if I text her and called her a chudling? Do you think she'd be like, what the fuck? Alright, I need to try this. Ozymandias, you better not be lying to me. Road rash sigil. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it might go hard. I'm not going to keep it in that positioning, but that... Yeah. If you put that all to, like, brown, yeah. I imagine it would also work on the kickback sigil then. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
There you go, chat. Yeah, you can straight up give Mesa a bush, yeah. Yeah. It's not a tattoo. It's... Yeah. It's the... What the fuck ever, man? I don't mind it there, and that way it doesn't have like a bush effect. Yeah. I only speak to spread the good news. You know what? I don't know if I should applaud you or if I should just fucking ban you, to be honest. The slight hesitation before I heard the word bush seems to tell me the context of what the concern is. Yeah, I don't know if I should ban this person or give them VIP. Hang on, I need to message Shem this. I need to open Sham's stream and I need to message him this.
Paradise. Fazul's Narmer will destroy all they consider makers. Archon Naira will be at the forefront
The
of
road
the
rash
slaughter.
sigil to give Mesa a bush. Why did he say? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ozymandias, but also what? Oh, Sham's reply was yes. Hi, next time. Okay, she does not have a bush. He's just sitting there with his head in his hands now. I think he too is confused by this. every time a new heirloom drops, this shit happens? Well, yeah. Hey, Galen. Insane things happening in the Warframe gooning community. I want to know why Shan knew this. Did Aussie tell Sham first and then tell me, and I went to tell Sham while Aussie has already told Sham? Yeah, why does he know the ancient tech? What has Sham told Aussie? Did Sham tell Aussie? Aussie, you need to elaborate here.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Got my eye on you, Sham? Yeah. Hope Liger, the concept artist, is aware of what... Oh, I think he knows. I think he's a fucking gooner. Brackets, affectionate. Yeah, dwellers are watching Sham with concern and interest right now. Don't pleading emote me. You come in here, you drop this knowledge, and you just send the cutest little please emote and refuse to elaborate. You know what? Okay, the bro knows ball. Bro knows and understands ball. I can't even be mad, honestly. Sham apparently saw it in a TikTok. Thank you, Crunk. But you know what? I think it's better to learn it from Aussie. Aussie has gifted me... I feel like Prometheus right now. I've been given the gift of knowledge, and now I'm going to be, now I'm going to have my liver eaten. By birds. Yeah, my third eye is opened, and my liver is about to get destroyed. Tough but fair. Happens. I was given a gift of knowledge, and now my liver will be taken from me by birds. Alas, I am Prometheus.
Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
I think the better question is, why is it glowing? Do you think Pazul is even aware? I think Pazul is probably aware and does not even care. Pazul's like, whatever, man. The Argon or see yet. You're not a Prometheus, that's an Amateuritheus. You know what?
With Archon Naira expertly
I fuck with that.
Her kind may expect no mercy.
It's good to be an Amateuritheus sometimes. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You should definitely, respectfully, slide me that Mesa heirloom skin. You should definitely, respectfully, kindly not beg for things. You didn't even say please. No. If you said please, I would have. I've got the plat for it. I would have. But you didn't say please. Yeah, we got a Tau Forge from that. Everyone say thank you to Ozymandias. A true explorer needs a jungle to explore. Oh, she has a little bit of like a landing strip at the moment. I need to like get rid of the landing strip. Remember your manners, bro? Yeah. Did I craft her with argon? She just happens to look like an argon crystal. It's a cousin. It's a cousin. fucking strip is gone. Catching up on refollowing people from my old account? I got no idea, I'm sorry. I got no idea, I'm sorry, Pika. Hang on, let me look.
I've been thinking, operator.
The name will absolutely not be familiar. Hang on. Is there anything?
Fresh off the line.
I'm like racking my brain, bro. Who is this? Nah, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Who is this? Someone I knew, clearly, otherwise I wouldn't be catching up on refollowing from my old account. But if it's someone I know... Huh? Can I send you my Mesa fashion? No, because you didn't say please. If I had $1 for every time I've had to say no because you didn't say please today, I'd have $2 already. And we've only been live for like an hour and a bit. Pico, I have no fucking idea who you are. I'm very sorry. I don't know if I'm stupid or if I'm missing something. Lizard, can I interest you with a gif of a cat, please? Yes, of course. Give me a fashion now. Okay. This is for you, Frey. This is for you, Frey. This is my Mesa. Big ass fucking cape. Gun. Booty. POV. All heirlooms. Hi, Dragoneye. The reddish one? There's no red on my Mesa. What do you mean? Wouldn't stress, I followed you way back. We didn't really talk too much. You wouldn't happen to have once upon a time be a fox, would you? As a grower. I like that. It looks like a Pikmin. The energy colors. There's no red on my Mesa. It's purple and black. There's no red on my Mesa, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, there's no red. There's orange, like rose gold, copper. There's purple. I got purple. Got purple for days. Yes. I think I understand who you are. I think I understand. I think it wasn't on that fashion itself. Well, this is the only Mesa fashion that I have. This is the only Mesa I used. All my other Mesas are like blue and purple, other than that one. Are they talking about my Zephyr? Maybe, but my Zephyr doesn't have red on it either. You're not talking about my Zephyr, are you? That doesn't have red on it. There's not a fucking spot of red on this Zephyr. In any case, you've been playing this game like forever. You must be good pro. Something like that. Since you are who I think you are. Hi, Mira! Mira! Hi! I heard that you did Second Dream. The heck? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Pico, since you are who I suspect you are, do you still happen to have a certain aquatic creature in your, like, community? You finished the tutorial? What did you think of Second Dream? I need to hear what you thought of Second Dream. No, I haven't seen him. Okay. If you did, I was gonna tell you something in DMs, but you don't, so it's all good. Genesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was very good, and I spent 45 minutes making me. I love how we're all excited. Mira finished the tutorial. Yeah. Mira, when okay, so before anything happened, right? Before Mira started playing Warframe. I was like, there's so much story, it's such a good game. And she was like, it's fucking jingling keys, bro, it's not storyline. I was like, yes it is, just trust me, bro, trust me. It is, in fact, storyline, it's not jingling keys. Oh jeez, don't tell me that. No, it's all good. If he hasn't been around, then it's not like it's not a problem. But if he was around, I would be like, hey, we gotta talk. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No love when we start going clem on her. We do be clemming a lot. I am proud that Mira's finished Second Dream. At least it's basically all story from here, yeah. You have finished the tutorial. You got 20 hours of tutorial and now you get the story. That's like the most I need to know thing. Use the Araxian Noble animation on Mesa Heirloom with no duster? Okay. Araxian Noble. Hang on, let me... I really like the duster though. Araxian Noble. You need to view it in purchase screen? Are you sure it's noble? Someone else is saying it's agile. You're back. Welcome back, giver of knowledge. We have found another bit of knowledge, apparently. Araxian Noble? Was that an army of Roombas? Yes. It's agile? Okay. Why did I have to take the duster off for that? She kind of fucking crazy with it. You're telling me me, we can give her pubes and we can make her do whatever that was. Why did the duster have to come off? Why did the duster have to come off? The hell was that emote? It's Spider Warframe's animation set. Why did the duster have to come off? You're gonna have to skedaddle. Bye, Veloci. Thank you for hanging out. Does it, like, wig out if we have the duster on? Oh, I see. I see why the duster had to come off now. She kinda, like, OnlyFans with it. You like the mesa? You like my mesa? We can give her pubes. Do you want to see? Look at this. 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 If we get the road rash sigil, right? And we... And we, like, move the offset, you can give her pubes. I think I had her set to like that. I hate this knowledge. Take it back. You're welcome. What is Warframe about? It's too much internet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Cut down the...
Not a wound tap?
And make the lotus.
Yeah, other sigils would work better for that. Wait, now I want to try, not gem, let's see. Fuck it, I guess we'll just put my ember on here. Let's try with my ember. Ignore my ember's pimple. She having a bad day. Araxia Aja. Zoe Mama! Zam! Zam!
I'm sorry, women.
What even is this fucking stream, man? Zam! I'm getting the sense I should buy the Araxia Agile animation set for no particular reason. This is endgame content. Thanks, Sex Gaming! Let's remove this pimple. I don't know why she's faintly green.
Operator, no! Have you lost your
Is it
mind?
like reflecting off the Sindana? Surely that's not reflecting off the Sindana, right? No, it isn't. Why is that? Huh? Why is it green? Why are you green? What color are guys' stream? Yeah, what is going on today? Honestly, I do fuck with the Sindana though. I like the phase Sindana. It's just not something that I can ever like justify using on anything else. I also like it with the bit of white on it. Yeah, let's put a bit of white on this one. Just you know, why not? I wish this was like one shade darker without it being like duller. Alas. Why are you green? Yeah, why are you green? I think I probably put it pink and green to like match the Sindana. And then it didn't end up matching the Sindana. But that's okay. Someone was saying about himbos, so I want to introduce you to my Frost. I want to introduce you to my six-pack ab Frost. Who is absolutely gorgeous, by the way, and I do not use my Frost enough. Look at this beautiful fucking frame. I didn't call him a twink. I called him a himbo. There's a difference. See? Also, this Frost Tenno Gen was the first Tenno Gen I ever bought. This helmet. Nothing will ever top this helmet for me. It is like the perfect Frost helmet. So yeah, while I agree that we do not get enough fan service for Frost, this one's pretty fan servicey. It's a really good helmet. Yeah, it is a banger helmet. Bush tech work on Frost? Potentially. Shall we find out? Let's find out. Sigils, front. Can we get a better one? I feel like we had it, and then there we go. Yep. Yep. There you go. The meta is forever going to be changed now. We are forever going to be scarred and damaged with this knowledge. Welcome back, Dragonite. But, alas, I don't fucking care right now. Let's go back to my Nova. Nova, my beloved. Alright, I guess the next thing on our to-do list is EDA and ETA. We'll start off with ETA and then we'll go to EDA. So if you want to come along, we're going to do Elite Temporal, and then Elite Deep, and then whatchamacallit, and then the netracell. Got 2 spots. Who wants to come along? Prunkies? Very cool. And then we have one more spot if anyone else wants to come along. ETA, EDA, netracell, the usual weeklies.
Nora here dreams. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground. Down below the valleys lies a deep, deep mine.
One more spot, chat. Who wants to come along?
Live some special little guys, doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name of Netracells. He wants to build a
Who's coming along? Who's gonna do weeklies?
that
Oh, it's Ozymandias. It's the man of truth.
no regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that? Dreams?
Anyone want to come along? Netra, not Neda. Netra. Need one more. Anyone else want to come along?
Nada.
Nada, understandable. Nada cells. Nada cells because nobody wants to do them. You're bad at endgame. Chat, please. Do we have one more person that wants to do them? What you guys doing? ETA, EDA, netracell. In that order. Can join again? You're just kind of lagging? Hopefully it'll be okay. I hope it'll work. Volunteer. Ah! We just got Libyan. It's okay. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry. Alright, let's not that one. Whatever? What do you mean whatever? I kept doing slash message and not slash dot. Oh. Is that where the problem is? When you said whatever, I was like, why are you crashing out at me? That wasn't on my finest one. It is okay as long as you are not mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. I don't want you to be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. I am sorry. I don't know what I did, but I am sorry.
Oh, dude. The future
Alright.
rocks.
Yes, I'm getting bullied, Velvet. The lioness has been bullied, and the lioness is quite upset about.
Once you're locked in, I
Zephyr?
cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, I'll play Zephyr. Why not? Why not? I like Zephyr. Not gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep that. Not gonna keep that. I'm gonna put that on. Yes!
SU
Summon the lion? Who's the lion? Chat, are you guys
Goddess of
lions?
Christ's
Can we
event
all be
upgrade.
lions?
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oh, the third one's tank! Oh. Only Thermi and RPG. It's RPG RPG tank. RPG only tank. I hate my life. Akari, I finally found full-time employment in a field I want in this economy after 1.5 very long years. I'd cried. Congrats! Congrats, congrats! I'm proud of you! Oh, that's such good news. I hope it turns out really good. I hope it's like ongoing, permanent. You don't need to stress about it. What's up? Hi, Dragon. Femia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Skull just signals.
Did you know my family has a 4-season lemon tree? No, I didn't. Why is it growing lemons all the time?
Take a bunch out and see if that clears things up. I really need clean data.
Skull determination assignment accepted.
We don't know. Is it like merged? I know with like lemon trees, you can I know with lemon trees you can like cut a branch of a lime tree off and then like attach it to the lemon tree, and it just like continues growing it as if it was its own plant. Like you can buy you can buy a fruit salad tree which grows lemons, limes, and oranges. Don't look, I can't remember, I never followed you. Hi! You're a little late on the mirror raid, but yeah. Welcome. I believe I never followed you. It's okay. It's all good, it happens. Fashionably late? Yeah, that's all it was. It was planned. Planned and mediated, wasn't it?
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly.
Yeah, you can buy it. Like, chat, I'm telling you the truth. You can buy a tree that grows lemons, limes, and oranges on it. I believe you can also get ones that have like lemons, limes, oranges, and blood oranges as well. Like, you can get all sorts. As long as it's citrus, because they're like so genetically similar, you can just grow them all on one tree and like it works. Definitely seen you before in collabs with Mira. Mira is one of my IRL friends. I love her very, very much. I'm also the reason she started playing Warframe. I literally begged her for over a year before she finally said yes.
Velasco.
Do you want to put lemons and limes in a fruit salad? I mean, by definition, it's still a fruit salad. It's just not one that you would want. I'm sure there's people out there that would eat a fruit salad that is just citrus. Like, people with scurvy, for example. They'd eat a fucking lemon, lime, orange fruit salad. Chat, do people still get scurvy? Tomatoes are also fruit, but you wouldn't put them in a fruit salad? Remember you guys playing Baldur's Gate? I've never played Warframe. Oh, you should consider it. It is free. Yeah, because they don't eat properly. Who gets scurvy? Fruit salad with a bit of lemon is divine. Hang on. How many cases of scurvy per year? Exact global and national figures are difficult to pinpoint because it's a rare condition, blah, 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 blah.
Sites under test conditions. 3 out of
Thousands?
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal
Thousands in the US per year. Who the fuck gets scurvy? Tomatoes and cucumbers are berries, bananas are herbs. If you don't get enough vitamin C, you get scurvy. Yeah, but like, the amount of vitamin C you need to not get scurvy is like tomato ketchup. Like, if I ate only McDonald's, the tomato ketchup on my cheeseburgers would be enough to stop me from getting scurvy. Yeah, it's not something that happens. Who the fuck is out here getting scurvy in the big 2-6? You need to have real bad diets? Yeah, but like, it's gotta be atrocious, right? A friend of mine got scurvy because he just ate instant noodles for us. What? How do you only eat instant noodles for months and not go insane? Like, that's a bigger problem than the scurvy at that point. I eat instant noodles for 2 days straight and I feel like shit. When the Assassin's Creed Black Flag roleplay goes too far. Hi, Sliv! Where does my vitamin C come from if you remove the half an orange you eat from dinner? Where's the protein and fiber coming from? Yeah! How do you live only eating instant noodles? Also, I will have you know that, fuck you, Frey. I had a pho for dinner tonight. I had beef pho. And I put both the lemon wedges in it, so I'm not getting scurvy. No scurvy for me. Lizard, yeah. Phony meal? So Sliv, I hope TennoCon's going good. I hope everything's going well. Or like, post TennoCon whatevers. I don't even know what y'all are still doing over there. The mold cow order is kind of insane. I actually got angry when you guys showed me that. I actually got upset and angry. Because like, that is so many calories. That is so many calories, it's ridiculous. Hi Nahams, hi. Where is it? So the McDonald's challenge that is being spoken about is a double quarter pounder meal with cheese, no sauces or pickles, 2 large Diet Cokes with extra ice, 2 chocolate chip cookies, a large chocolate shake, a mini Oreo McFlurry with M&Ms, a 20-piece McNugget, and a large fries. Chad, that's more food than I eat in like 3 days. Do you guys want to know what I ate today? I had 2 boiled eggs, a slice of toast, my phone, and some marshmallows. That's it. And I'm drinking Gamer Sauce, but I don't know if that counts. Sounds like a diet? No, this is how I eat. The concept, like, I could probably eat the 20 nuggets and that's it. Slightly above girl dinner? Pho is a complete meal. No, I did not try the McCrelly meal. I am not trying the McCrelly meal. If I try it, I will die. I genuinely think my arteries would collapse. It's not something I'm physically capable of doing. Like, straight up, I think I could eat like the burger and the fries, and then anything else would just kill me. That'd be it. GG. No more lizard. I can't eat that much food. It's physically impossible. And I don't like nuggets enough to eat 20 of them. I also had a chocolate milk with almond milk. But I don't know if that counts either. Hey Razor, but untouched this time. Large chocolate shake has like a third of your daily calories in it for starters. Yeah, exactly! How do you expect me to eat so much? I would die! Chat, do you guys want me to die? As an Asian, if it ain't got rice or noodles, it's a diet. But I ate pho. Pho has noodles in it. Dying is bad for your health? Yeah! Hence why I'm not eating that fucking McDonald's meal. I'll genuinely I'll go insane and die. There is a point, chat, where you have to sit back and go, that should be illegal. Ordering that should be illegal. And I fear we found the McDonald's amount of ordering that should be illegal in that fucking order.
Now that last one was an ugly.
Don't know how she can stomach it. Credit where it's due, but still, yeah, nah. Yeah,
remind
absolutely
me of this
not.
Kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then
I
I
simply couldn't.
What
I did eat an 8 chicken bucket in like one sitting and I felt shit. I think that's the same feeling you get. I remember the Tyler 1 meal, which included plain McChickens, which sounds like a war crime. Who is going to McDonald's and buying a McChicken? Let's be so for real. Like, let's have a moment of honesty here. Who the fuck is buying McChickens? I have never gone to McDonald's and been like, yes, that chicken would be good. Don't eat McDonald's, Jollibee is better. We don't have Jollibee. You get a CBO? What is a CBO? I do when the app has them for like $2. Okay, that's fair enough. If it's a $2 burger, then it's a $2 burger. But even then, I'd rather have a normal cheeseburger. Heaven forbid Big Smoke's order come back again. Akari? Nah, mine would have to be like a Hungry Jack's one, a Burger King one.
We got orders. Hard target.
Okay, my normal Burger King order. Okay.
In a fur Fontaine.
Whopper with cheese.
Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Large Diet Coke. If I'm feeling in the mood for a little sweet treat, Oreo Storm. That's it. That's it. No fries because I don't like Hungry Jack's fries. Yeah, I don't save any for later. That's it. That's the full meal. Hey there. Sorry I haven't been here till... No. Don't apologize. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you haven't been here because you've been busy, brackets in a good way. Let's say Foxstar. Hi. Half an orange and a small chalky milk. Surely a full orange is viable. I'll eat a full orange. You finally got a new job? Nice! You are like the second person to say about getting a new job today, and I'm very, very happy for both of you. Full orange would be too much. Guys, I can eat a full orange and have a chalky milk. You're making it sound like I don't eat it all. I need you to know that I do in fact eat. have both of the Terry's chocolate orange. Terry's chocolate orange. That's lovely. Yeah, you guys are really making it sound like I just never ever eat anything. Which simply is not true. We need more akariteru.com.org. We really don't. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. Have I been keeping up with World Cup stuff? Very, very vaguely. I don't really care much for soccer/football. I cared when Australia was playing because we got offered a national holiday if Australia won. And we didn't win, so I stopped caring. Why do I stream when you're at work? Well, go to work at a different time. Tonight we'll defeat the French? Yeah, I don't want the French to win. I don't know what's going on, but I'm on team not French. She has the Welsh hat on. The extent I know about the World Cup is that someone's cursing every match. Apparently whoever wins gets custody of Hasane Miku. That's the other thing I know about it. Apparently whoever wins gets custody of Miku. So am I? What have I done with Akari? What do you mean? Bubba, what do you mean? So one of those spinny hair Mikus? It could be. The World Cup is just every country competing for custody of Miku? Yeah. So now I'm getting like English Miku with beans. Can't really pick a side when it comes to Argentina versus England. I'm just not keeping up with it. Like, I wish I could, but I just don't care. I simply don't care. How do I have hair and a mustache? Well, you'll see first time chatter Steve. A mustache is hair. In defense of England, beans on toast is a good breakfast? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of beans. However, the rest of an English breakfast, perfect. Gotta cook beans, too much effort. I don't really fuck with beans. They're just not my thing. Dry cereal in a cup? Yeah, that's more my style. I bought some Fruit Loops today, chat. Wish I had time to keep up with football because the slander's funny. Yeah, I cared when our Prime Minister was saying that we might be able to get a public holiday. Like, one national public holiday if we won. And then we lost, and now I don't care anymore. Loop Zoops? Yeah, I have a brand new box of Loop Zoops in my cupboard. Toast is cooking then? Yeah. Nah. I just don't like beans. I just think beans are boring. They don't taste good. They have a strange texture. And they just kind of suck. What's even the point of them? Just don't let Argentina win? Why not? If France loses, anything after that is whatever. Look, I simply don't care either way. I know Sham cares. I don't. need to take you to some local Mexican places down here in SoCal. The side of beans goes hard. Okay, look, maybe it is possible. Maybe it is possible the beans are good. But I live in Australia. We get pre-made canned beans and that's about it. My options if I want to eat beans is Heinz baked beans or nothing. That's it. That's all we got.
What did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Back in our day, we made our beans by hand, one bean at a time. Yeah, that's it. That's why I don't care about beans. You want bean? You get Heinz baked bean. That's it. Have I had the Heinz Dr. Pepper baked beans? No, because Dr. Pepper is incredibly rare here. I have never even heard of Dr. Pepper baked beans. However, I do like Dr. Pepper, so like, we're heading in a good direction. Beans on rice is viable? Yeah, I could fuck with beans on rice. Just not, I'm assuming like good beans. You can go to the Asian grocery and get nutter. Yeah, but nutter is gross. Icky. The texture is off-putting. I have very bad texture problems with food. Like a lot of different food textures will just immediately stop me from eating whatever. As you guys can probably tell, I'm a bit of a picky eater. I am a bit of a picky eater. Not the worst, but also by far not the best. Anything with like a stringy texture, I will not eat. I don't like bananas because I don't like the strings on the outside of them. String cheese? String cheese is different. It's not like the thin bits. I'm gonna be honest, if I pull up and I see beans on rice, I'm just blowing up the whole crib or asking for plain rice and soy sauce. I have eaten plain rice as a meal before. Not out of like poverty, just because I didn't want the texture of anything else. No egg, nothing? Yeah. I mean, it's much better with an egg. I'm a big fan of rice, egg, cheese, and a bit of tomato sauce. Basically, like a omurice. Like a very, very basic omurice with some cheese on it. I fuck with that. Peel the banana and then eat it. It's much better. The stringy bits on the banana just ruin it for me. Yeah, I have very odd texture problems with food. Beans fall into my texture problem category. Bananas, eggplants, zucks as well. I don't like most zucks unless they're prepared well. Zuck spag is okay.
Oh wow.
That's like you don't get the weird zuck flavor in a like the zuck texture in a zuck spag.
Now real fun begins.
What if the beans are real firm? No, it's still just bean. The texture of the bean, no matter how it is presented, is like not no. Pumpkin soup, another one that I can't have because the texture of pumpkin is fine. The texture of blended pumpkin is not fine. Jelly beans, different texture. They're all good. They live to see another day. Spaghetti squash? Depends on how it's prepared. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Spaghetti taco? What is spaghetti taco? Yeah, I don't like soup at all. I am very, very, very fussy with soup. How did you remember that? What the hell? I would probably eat a spaghetti taco. Roasted spaghetti squash with a seafood butter? No, because seafood. Didn't you mention not liking soup the other day? Did I? Alright, we're gonna do the other one. Look, I could kind of fuck with a spaghetti taco. Hey, Lance. Can't believe she doesn't like soup, man. I hope I didn't just spam click and invite someone else. Is Livy in here? Not yet. Seen it with my own eyes. The Filipino people would be putting spaghetti in anything. Apparently their spaghetti is sweet too. Tofu has more flavor and enjoyable texture. Nah. Tofu texture is fucked. There are lots of different textures that if you give me them, that's it. GG. I'm not eating anything you give me ever again. Tofu texture is one of those things.
Tenno, several experiments are threatened by the
Sight, Foley, and Uriel. I'll play Foley. Sweet spaghetti? Yeah, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? What textures do I like? Pretty much anything that hasn't been mentioned here is fine. Like, pastas of all varieties. I like basic spaghetti the most as far as pasta shapes, but like, pastas of all varieties are nice. Breads, most vegetables, both cooked and raw. Steak? Steak, but only if it's blue. Like, the more cooked a steak is, the worse it is. Texture of cheese straight biting into a block? Absolutely. I mean, I've never done that before, but I imagine it would be good. Halloumi would also be a no-go. I don't mind halloumi. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. Non-Filipino here who's tried Jollibee. I like the spaghetti. Hot take, steak is overrated? No. Nope. Steak is delicious, and if you don't like steak, you probably suck at cooking steak. Steak is, like, delectable. It is actually my my favorite meal. Even good steak is overrated, because what do you mean a food is only good if you make it perfectly? What's that meant to mean? Yeah, I fear the bean guy just likes beans. Steak is good, but need rice with it? I can fuck with steak and rice. I like steak with pretty much anything.
Incoming assault. Respond and repel. Situation evolving. Expect updates. Move.
You eat steak well done, so you don't know if it's a good way or bad. In my opinion, this is going to be a bit of a hot take, but in my opinion, once you get past like medium well for a steak, you have completely destroyed the inherent like fat flavoring of it. Like, the second you do that, you've inherently destroyed the fat flavoring of it. You've just caused absolute chaos. Yeah, it enters into chewing on car tires. Like, especially, this one fucks me off, right? If you eat a steak at a medium, like, anything past medium well, and then you ask for sauce on it, yeah, you're disrespecting the cow. 2, what are you doing? 3, what do you mean? Like, if you're putting sauce on it to put back the moisture that you took out of it when you cooked it, why? You should not need to take the moisture out and then replace the moisture in the form of a sauce. What about ultra lean steak? Why are you eating ultra lean steak? If you're eating ultra lean steak, you better be slow cooking it for a very long time in a very, like, saucy dish. Rare is the magic zone, but I like it blue, yeah. Rare is honestly a bit better for some kinds of steak because, like, you want the fat to be a bit more melted and nice. But, yeah, I prefer blue. My real hang-up is I don't care for the flavor much. That's valid. That's entirely valid. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you have to like steak. If you don't like the flavor, you don't like the flavor. My hang-up is with people who ruin the texture and then they add the moisture back because they ruin the texture. Like, that is just insulting to the cow. Yeah, once you're past a certain level, the moisture and the fat content is just like ruined. Yeah, you end up with skill issues, like gigantic fucking skill issues. The less you cook it, the more it preserves like the fat and the moisture and the flavors. Cheap steak and marinade? Look, cheap steak is different. Cheap steak is different. If you're eating a cheap steak, then yeah, you're probably gonna have to marinate it. It's not simply just skill issues, it's also knowledge and understanding of physics. Technically, cooking is science. Baking especially is science. What sides? I like anything potato-y with my steaks. Like, if you give me, like, a steak and... I guess my favorites would be the potato gems or potato bake. Or mashed potato. And then, like, chips come in under that. And then, like, anything else under that. I mean, yeah, we gaslit rocks into thinking, so... Cooking is art, baking is science. Cooking is a bit of, yeah, physics and thermodynamics and all of that. It's a bit more complicated than just art. But that's also what makes it so hard to, like, get a meal perfect, you know? If you're using barbecue sauce or A1 sauce for your steaks, they're too lean and crap, but if that's what you can eat, the sauce helps. Like, if you cannot get a better steak, and that's like, you know, cheap steak and marinade, go for it. But if you get, like, a nice piece of steak, like a wagyu or something like that, and then you disrespect it by cooking all the moisture out and then using a sauce, I will judge you. The slope efficiencies? Oh, I do like broccoli with my steak. I do like broccoli in general though. Like, I am the kind of person who will fry up an entire head of broccoli and just eat that. Just like pan fried, bit of olive oil, maybe a bit of garlic if I'm feeling up to cutting garlic up. That's it. Delicious. you can have like the texture and taste and then not disrespect the fucking cow as well. Asmongold made a video on how he cooks steak. Alright, what does he do? What does he do? What has the rat man done now? Beef pad thai, my beloved. Sounds delicious. Where's mine? Yeah, roach steak. I feel like Asmongold would eat a steak very, 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 very well done. Like, tire. Rubber tire. Fully cooked and not in food sense. Come on over, Akari. We can go to those Mexican places. Hell yeah. You buy the cheapest ones, cooks until they're jerky and you... Ah! My worst nightmare! The oven had spider webs? What? It's not well done. It's a fucking, like... It's a Dragon Lore Counter-Strike level of done. Dragon Lore Counter-Strike level of fucking rarity. Think cuts of meat are easier to cook and take less time, but you have to deal with less moisture, yeah. Big slices of, say, pork belly are crazy in fat content. Yeah, but they're also delicious. The steaks taste good to people because he made pan-fried jerky with lots of spice and seasoning. At that point, yeah, it's just, it's jerky. That's not even a steak anymore. Blames it on mental illness, which isn't impossible. Yeah, but like, he has money. If he's genuinely struggling from mental illness, hire someone to come clean your house for you. If you're genuinely struggling with mental illness and you're a fucking gigantic streamer who makes easily 5 digits a month just from streaming,
I'm sorry.
then please just hire someone to clean it for you. You're gonna have to pay them a lot, but it'll be worth it, bro. Yeah, that man is not a fucking germaphobe. $3 to $4 million a year? Yeah, if he's making that much money, why can't he just pay someone to do it for him? Like, if it's genuinely, like, he has depression, he has mental health problems that are stopping him. If he's getting $3 to $4 million a fucking year, yeah, just have someone else do it. Insanity. Genuine and utter insanity. He had to chase a sip of water with Coke. I forgot about that. I was happily living my life not remembering that. Dick clean, hands are clean, no need to... What? No. You've got to be fucking with me. Nah. He doesn't wash his hands. I guarantee you that man has taken an accidental sip from a moldy cup of soda. I guarantee you that man has taken a purposeful sip from a moldy cup of soda. He probably thinks the mold boosts his immune system. Never cleans his... I got a TikTok today people that like broke up with a boyfriend because he didn't like wipe his ass after he goes to the toilet. I was so angry that I had to like take a lap around the house. I literally went for a walk. I got so upset by this TikTok that I had to take a lap. Didn't he smear the... You know what? I don't want to talk about him anymore. It's part of toxic homophobia. Cleaning your own butt is gay? There's no way people live like that. Chat. Let's not. Let's just not. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I never want to hear his name again. I never want to hear anything about him again. Yes, we return to beating enemies in Warframe. I have had enough. I have had just about enough of hearing about that man. You know what? Not even just about. I've had more than enough of hearing about that man. I never want to hear about him again. Also, I don't want to hear about food anymore. Frey, don't say that! That's not helpful at all. Don't... Shut up. Shut. Cease. Yeah, he's like the Voldemort of, like... bacteria. Wash my hands a few too many times and my skin dies, and yet people can walk around online bacteria colonies and be fine? It must be very itchy though, Boris. Back to Warframe. If Warframes could get pregnant outside of Jade, which is a special case, which one would you? None! I hate this chat. Thank you, Draco. Thank you. Thank you very much. Finally. Some good in the world. Frey has been stopped. The reign of terror is over. Imagine if that backfired. Imagine if that had backfired. Financial update. I'm still broke, but we're making money very slowly by selling egg rolls. But I feel like a peasant during the Ming Dynasty, gazing upon the auspicious Jade beauties, dreaming of a life of royalty at times. But alas, one must live a life of struggling. Adam, that was like the most poetic thing you've ever said in chat. The charm I have broke, just the chain though, so I got a new one. Now it hangs on my phone case. Yay! She survived! Broke blue bars? That was like, you should sell a book of poetry. There you go, become a world famous poet. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better and or makes you feel any worse, I guess. The timeout also has a 1% chance of backfiring and timing you out as well. I mean, it still times out the person you want out, but you also get it because I thought that 1% chance would be funny. I like gamble. Yeah, it's a gacha flavor. It's a gacha flavor. You time out enough people, eventually you're gonna get timed out too.
Sensors remain online. And they tell me the murmur.
Honestly, it's the best part of it.
Stand by for update.
Well, you get KO'd the first and only time. Yeah, the house always wins in the end. Even if it's a 1 in 100 chance. The house always wins in the end. It's because that one guy said that's how it worked all the time. Yeah, that one person that said... Some guy was like, oh yeah, it's always timed you out as well. No, it hasn't.
Arterial conduits are now producing
No, it hasn't. But now I'm putting that in because that's hilarious.
Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many hands.
What if we made it so the chance increases with each shot of it not happening? Nah. I don't think that's as funny. I think it's a lot funnier to have it in like this way. I think it's a whole lot funnier that it's just always a 1% chance. Fuck. Help! I am stupid. I am stupid. You feel timeouts were 2 ways? Yeah, it was very weird. Could just program it backwards for me so it's a 1% chance it works, but a 99% it backfires? I would just to make you suffer. You know what? I will do it so that if you use it, it permabans you. The melee thing still hasn't happened. Okay, it has happened multiple times, but it's never been, like, on stream. It's actually happened multiple times. It happened when I was playing Overwatch the other week. Yeah, it's 1 in a million, not 1 in 100. But it has in fact happened multiple times. Just because apparently I'm unlucky. Or lucky, I guess. Cause like if I was clicked into OBS instead of Warframe, it would just Alt F4 OBS. It would just end stream. GG, stream would die. So it's also kind of lucky. Wait, where'd it go? Where is it? There we go. Potato, same thing. But yeah, the 1 in a million Alt F4 chance has in fact happened a few times. It's just not on stream. It's killed my Discord before. It's killed when I was working in a Google Doc. It killed my browser a couple of times. Your weakness is people not wanting you around. I have noticed that you like to isolate yourself. No, it's not only for Warframe Tricolor. It just goes off, like, it's anytime I press E. It does not check what window it's tabbed into. It just goes off if I press E. Which, honestly, is kind of funnier. You really did curse yourself? Yeah. It hasn't caused me any, like, major issues, but it has been a mild pain in the ass. Yeah, not yet is the key words. It used to be a lot worse. Look, the fact that you come back once you start feeling a bit better means that, like, to me, in my mind, it means that you know that you can trust us to, like, still be here when you're ready. And that's what matters to me, I think. Like, I have always said a million times on stream, like, I am completely okay with people not being around for whatever reason. Like, nobody's ever obliged to watch my streams. You don't have to be here. But, you know, if you do want to be here, it's great. But, like, if you just don't feel like it, or you don't feel like you can stomach being around people, I get it. I get it. Happens. You recently got your moondrop pill? What that? What moondrop pill? Oh, earphones? Nice. I actually bought some new earphones yesterday. They're nothing fancy, they're nothing interesting. But I have this problem, right? Where I am deaf in one ear. And I also have lots of ear piercings. So, like, in order to get earbuds that I can use, I have to be so particular about them. Like, it needs to be a shape that doesn't touch my ear, like my earrings, doesn't touch any piercings, so it doesn't rub on them and like cause pressure points, and it needs to not have like a molded shape to it, if that makes sense. So like an AirPod shape, no. AirPod shape, terrible. I cannot use AirPods. Any sort of like flat sideways molded one, terrible. Are they for streaming? No. Streaming, I just have an over-ear like headset. I have a Steel Series headset. But like, I like to listen to ASMR when I'm in bed, right? I like to sleep with like a video on, and for that I need earbuds. Yeah, mainly for sleeping. Or also like when I take my dog for a walk. Wired. Always wired. Wireless is really, really irritating because like, okay, I'm gonna show you my problem. So an earbud, right? A hook one that goes like that. I can't use the right hand side of it. So like one's like that, no. I can use the left one, not the right one. An AirPod that's like that, I can use the left one, I can't use the right one. So to buy wireless earbuds, right, is literally plain, it's straight up, I have to pay double for it.
Material secured. Tenno intact. Let me
like if I buy wireless earbuds, I am paying double for only one that I can use.
Ideal.
So yeah, over ears.
Thank you.
Left one works,
You
right
have
one
been-
doesn't, because deaf.
You have been most helpful.
AirPods, left one works, right one doesn't, because deaf. And wherever it says doesn't, remember that this is going to be double the price for me, pretty much. What I need is like the old cheap shape of them. Like any that have even like a slight angle on the bit works on the left, but it will make me sore and then doesn't work on the right. So I actually bought recently, and when I say recently I mean like the other day. Will this be on the next test? Yes. I finally found Finally found earbuds that fit all of my requirements. Yeah, they've got to be bullet style. They've got to be straight bullet style ones. That is it. You can get custom molded earphones? Why would I do that when I can get like straight cheap ones for like 20 bucks? Bullets are good budget-wise. Yeah, the good news is that like I don't have to stress too much about like the pricing because I want wired ones and I want like the most basic ass shaped ones. So I got these ones the other day. They were like 30 bucks, right? They're a Marley audio. The audio quality isn't the best, but they fit my requirements. They don't touch my piercings. They're wired. They're USB-C, so I can use it with my phone. Like, because I sleep with them in, I can't, like, have air, like, wireless because I will lose them. But yeah, I need, like, this shape. No angles, no anything. Just like that. And yeah, these are what I have now. I'm not mad at them. They're not the best audio quality in the world. But whatever. At the point I'm at with like buying earbuds, beggars can't be choosers, you know? That shape makes you feel ancient. Yeah, I need the old ancient shape ones. Any sort of like angled fucks with my piercings, so I can't do it. The cheap Panasonic ones are the best I've ever come across personally, though they have the angle. Yeah, if they have the angle, they're useless to me. Because then the right one won't fit, so I can't like swap them over. Hey Chess! Hey Chess, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for 19 months! Oh, damn it. Thank you so much, hey Chess! Feels good, man.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
Who the fuck bought me a plushie lobster? Wait! Sennheiser? Hang on, let me copy that. Let me copy that. Let me Google them.
Now you have to find the netracells.
Thank you so much, HS.
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates.
Do they have an angle? Just from the promo pictures, they look like they have angles. Like very slight ones, but... Oh wait, maybe they don't. They're no longer being produced? Damn it! But yeah, any sort of angle on them, can't use it. It's very, very annoying trying to buy earpods or earbuds or whatever. I fucked up both of those words, but yeah. It's incredibly irritating. Yeah, wireless just doesn't work because I sleep with them in. And like, if they come out in my sleep while I'm, you know, sleeping and they're wired, they're just going to be attached to my phone. They're wireless, GG. I bought 5 pairs of the same ones off Amazon and I've lost most of those, like, buds. Because they just fucking, they vanish and then I couldn't, like, match up what pair belonged to what. Because I bought, like, 5 of the same ones. It's just easier for me to get the, to get wired ones. Someone who lives in a house where you need one ear open, earbuds only come with one being useful. Yeah, that's how it is for me all the time.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
I also tried the bone conduction ones.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to
like the ones that don't actually go in your ear. I was like, maybe because it's bone conduction, it'll work for me. No, it doesn't. Let me Google this. Yeah, that looks like something that would work. shape. It doesn't have an angle. Yeah, that's the kind of shape and like stuff that I need. Otherwise, it's genuinely useless to me. Bone conduction sucks for blocking out sound because it doesn't block everything. It doesn't block anything. I mean, yeah, but like, bone conduction sucks because I can't use it. That's my problem. It simply does not work for me. I thought it might. I thought it actually might give me like quote-unquote hearing in my deaf ear. But I think I greatly misunderstood how they work.
Are reinforcing the netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
A skull too thick. An IQ too high. A cochlea too deformed. How do bone conduction headphones work? Yeah. Alas, the bone conduction ones still need to go through your cochlea. So yeah, it doesn't. It's useless. For me, it's useless.
Gotta know what's in that netracell.
Netracell? Yeah. Gotta go eat. Good night, Velvet. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I do not have the wetware for the hardware that we're talking about. This is like an actual problem for me with being deaf. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I remember talking to Sham about it and not thinking because, you know, he was just trying to help, right? And he goes, why don't you get AirPods? And I was like, that doesn't solve anything for me. That's like the worst option. AirPods are so expensive. They're wireless, so I'm paying double for one that I can use because they're molded shape. And I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, wired is way better. I don't care if that makes me a boomer. Wired is so much better. Even if that's just because of my very niche and specific use case, I would much prefer wired any day. Does my brain understand the concept of listening with two ears? I don't know, actually. Because, like, I've always been deaf. I've always been deaf in my right ear. Like, it's not something that happened one day. So, maybe?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Your cat ate your wireless ones? Oh my god. Celestial Dragon and Dark Cutie, welcome. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Planned on doing with that.
AirPods are terrible for you. They won't stay in your ears. I have a piercing. I have a conch piercing right where, like, the outer corner where the, like, pole of the earbud sits. And so I can use them in my good ear. But it's incredibly painful after a while because it's like pushing on the, it puts pressure on the piercing hole. Hang on. Allow me to draw it. It'll, ear. Inner ear. Piercing. And then like the pole sits like that. And it pushes it like outwards, which really, really hurts. I'm gonna dip for a bit. Bye, Adam. Cool. Everyone has wired earbuds. It's performative. Why is it performative? What benefit do you get from using wired earbuds as a performative measure? That's so weird. It's not performative, I've always had them. I just prefer them.
Someone who knows their
Why are people using it as a
Nora's feeling
performative
good
thing?
about the state of things tonight. Yes, she is. Let's get back to it.
That's so peculiar. Alright, I want to play my Naris. Yeah, what benefit are you gaining from using them, like, as a status thing? Oh, look at me, I have a wire. What? Yeah, wired also means you don't have to charge them. I am shocking for that. I forget that they're flat, and then I'm like, oh, they don't work. What do I want to do? We're gonna gamble? We're gonna teach the sentients to gamble, yeah.
Orders wonders.
I don't know if I want to do some CBT. And by CBT I mean Zaraman. I fear I'm gonna have to. Prefer headphones on my PC, but I use earphones when outside, but the wires often break down. Like I said, I have a very oddly specific use case for this. Like, it's so niche and specific that I don't know how many other people are having the exact same problems that I have. But yeah, apparently these cheap, like, $30 Bob Marley earbuds work perfectly for me. Apparently that's just how it works. Wireless looks weird. I don't like the pole on them. Yeah, Type-C wired earphones. Like, I have my phone on charge now, so that when I finish stream, I'll be able to put my earbuds in. Okay, chat. We're gonna do CBT. Alas, I'm once again gonna do CBT. Would anyone like to come with me and do some Zaraman bounties? I'm not looking forward to this. But we gotta do it. Would anyone like to come and do some bounties with me? Only time I use wireless is at the gym so the cable doesn't get caught up. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like there's plenty of times wireless is good. Alas, it just doesn't work for me. I will never be able to, like, experience that properly for as long as I have my piercings. Zoinks. Zoinks. But yeah, I have over-ear headphones for stream, and then these new little cheap ones for not stream. I'm not mad about it. It's just, it's annoying, chat. It's really, really annoying. I wish I could be like, oh yeah, I want AirPods. I'm gonna get AirPods. Oh, look at my AirPods. I've got the same as everyone else now. Nope. Void Cascade, Void Armageddon. There is an Exterminate. Void Plume Crest.
No problem. Clear skies and steady.
Yes, that is exactly what I was asking because I absolutely hate Zaraman. It is CBT. It is emotional CBT.
Bye.
Never
Use
many.
any earbuds?
Never found it.
Alright,
Take a
so I
closer
need
look if you
crest,
need to.
pinion, and quill.
Not feeling it.
Pinion.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
I need pinions and quills, so I need to do a bounty with pinions and quills. Vein, crest. Nothing. Nothing. Crest and bounty torture, yeah.
Roger that.
I need... Pinion. I guess we can do the exterminates. Pinions and quills. Ah! I put it in the wrong chat.
We're all trusting in you.
I need pinions and quills. Yeah, I need pinion. So that means we gotta kill void angels.
Shine that light.
And Sham needs to do the level 5 bounties, so...
We'll be the ones to finish it. Excellent.
Huh? Ah! Dark! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 6 months in advance? What the fuck? Why? Thank you so much.
Every person I ever sentenced to be go and visit hell upon them.
Thank you so much. It's level 4. But I mean, we can. Thank you for 6 months in advance. What the hell? Bro's been here for like 5 minutes and it's like, yep, I like this one. I like this idiot. Thank you so much. Feels good, man. The annoying thing about the Sentai... Oh, it's also not USB-C. It's not USB-C, Abby. Take my money. This dude has good taste. Oh, thank you.
We're near our attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the
Yes, I do.
angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers.
Soon they'll learn they've made a grave mistake. Thanks, Frey. If nobody else got me, I know Frey has, I guess. What the hell? Why am I catching strays today? Why is Frey being so mean to me today?
They're hitting an exodamper. Hit them first.
Oh! Why? Dark White, thank you so much, but why? What? What? Now they're making great choices. Praise on violence mode? No reason. Thank you so much. Thank you for gift subs as well as 6 months in advance. What the fuck? I suggest we lynch him? Who, Dark or Frey? Because I strongly agree with one of them and I don't agree with the other. Manager has to look out for their talents. You know what? Frey would be a banger manager if only because every time he tells me to make a tweet, it pops the fuck off. It's actually kind of scary how often Frey tells me to make a tweet and it just goes. Woke up soon, need to have a nap before game starts. Good night. Good night, Yabby. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your team that you support wins. And if not, I will cry and they don't get custody of Miku. Have a good sleep, have a good nap.
They're throwing more losers at you.
I'm honestly scared I might be a lucky chance. Frey, come up with another Warframe tweet for me and we'll see if it pops off again. Christina, thank you for the follow.
Resupply.
We need France vs England for the Benson animosity. Understood. Understood. I too would like to see France get crushed by England. Hi, Vampo! morning. Good morning. Good morning. Pignon. You know what? No, I can just go and find the fucking things on a map, can't I? Lizard? Lizard. N! Welcome also. Thank you for the follow. Where is everyone coming from today? What is going on? There's one void moon. There's some over here. Times 3? That doesn't pop all the boxes. Aww. The one up here? Yeah, welcome everyone. I didn't expect TennoCon follows to still be going, but thank you. Consults the tarot cards. Chances are low for a pop-off attempt this time. Did you actually consult tarot cards? Look, if you as my manager think that the tarot cards are right, then I will not question you. Brackets! Frey's not actually my manager. I do not have a manager. I cannot be managed. But yeah, I may have used up all my luck on my tweets recently. Because, like, we had the tweet that had D. Dimitri like it. We had the tweet that had Mako Meatball repost it. And then we had the tweet that just kind of popped off. The betting the house one that just kind of went. I'm manager in spirit, I'm blamed for everything. Yeah. Good and bad. You could put it on your resume. Left click! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Tuesday. Thank you for the follow as well. Hi. Hi. How's your stream? Fish? Fifth. Professional scapegoat? Yeah, that's you, Frey. Fly! Welcome also. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Your last two popped off? Every now and then, Sliv, I think about your tweet with the Ember heirloom mask. Every now and then I remember the giant Ember heirloom mask and I think about it and I'm like, God bless. What a beautiful day to be alive. I dragged Lefty to watch someone doing Warframe. Oh!
Trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
My friends are your friends. Welcome! Does Lefty play Warframe, or is this like first experience of Warframe?
Break it down, body and soul.
Because if so, this is not a very good first impression. I'm sorry.
These wasters are fighting like their lives don't matter.
I am just doing like a bit of grinding for stuff that I need. It's not that interesting. I'm very sorry.
Once.
You actually play Soulframe now? Oh, nice! Nice.
Took down an exo damper.
I do like Soulframe. I haven't touched it since the weekend where it was open invites last, but I like it. I think it's very neat. I bought Founders.
More Argosy. Don't waste it.
There's no use to play Warframe. It's only long hiatuses. Yeah. Everyone returns. Everyone returns eventually. You're fine. Just glad to be here. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream?
Defensive ordnance complete.
Hello, Casper. Hi. Where am I? I'm stuck. Fifth? Where on earth are these stupid fucking moons? Got the chance to play with friends in Dead by Daylight and it was both tough and very easy. very contradicting, but I vibe with it. I have not played Dead by Daylight in a very, very, very long time, but it is one of those games that stress me out. Like, the concept of it stresses me out.
Do not let this wave of scum take out that exo damper.
I've played Dead by Daylight pretty much once, and it was when I was with my at the time boyfriend, who brackets we broke up not too long after this, and he loved the game, and I started playing it basically for him, and I pretty much joined the game. People saw I was brand new. Got one shot to all hell, had a terrible time, and rage quit. And that was it. GG. Done. Never touched it again. I had a horrible time. Shadows said before that I should give it another shot, but I don't know. The idea stresses me out at this point. Tough but very easy. Sounds like a long way of saying tedious. There's nothing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't stress me out anymore. Maybe it does. Sounds like Dead by Daylight. If you do come back, it's mainly something you'd want to do with friends to joke around and stuff. Yeah. I fear, like, actually playing it would just... Yeah. Why would I do that to myself? Great point. Why would I do that? We already have our Overwatch nights. I don't think I need to stress myself out with playing against randoms on stream anymore. Minions.
Brace for a fresh wave.
Hubs are worse than League? Really? Worse than League, you say?
Topping up nearby Argosine.
That's genuinely kind of impressive. Nothing is worse than League? Yeah, what? I hadn't played Warframe since 2015. Oh, are you just coming back, Dark? If you're just coming back, welcome back. You last played when I started. Yeah, to shreds, you say.
Prepare for incoming support.
That is a long time. Welcome back. If you played that long ago, were you founder? Warframe hasn't changed, still looks like you move around like a crackhead. Love it. Yeah, look, there's a lot of new storyline and content and stuff, but you still jump. It's still fast, you still jump, you still spin. I started playing at the end of 2015, and I think the longest break I've ever taken was like just under a year. But then I never stopped again. Hi, Sal! Basically, I took a break until I started streaming it, and now I've not taken a break in like 5 years. So it would have been like, no founder, but my game does do weird things. Oh. What kind of weird things? Do you remember stamina? Oh god. Do you remember daily revive cap?
Reading Void Angel's signature.
That was a nightmare. Am I on vacation? Yeah. I still have the rest of this week on vacation.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
And then after this weekend, unfortunately, I will have time to check back. You remember your pets dying? That was a bad time. That was a terrible time.
Good work, Rubber. Here's where we divide the spoils. Extract if you want, or hold out for more.
Thought you had 2 weeks? I did! I did! It's just gone really, really quick.
Your exo dampers.
Because I had like the first half of the first week I was away. Then I came back, and then it was TennoCon, and that was the midpoint. And now we're in week 2. Lovely to meet you, Akari. Have a good past night. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you, thank you. Please, if you're heading out, please get good sleep. Make sure to hydrate, eat, whatever you gotta do, all that jazz. Here's one thing weird. Everything I pick up is huge. What? How does that happen? What? Why? What? Just like it gets bigger when you pick it up? That's so weird. I'm assuming you've like uninstalled and reinstalled a dozen times, right? Yes? What the hell? Wow.
More no marks incoming.
That's actually, I've never heard of that before. That's so weird. New system, new install? What the hell? Have you ever put a ticket into support and been like, hey, what the fuck? Like, taken screenshots and sent it to them and been like, hey, what is this doing? Why is it big? Yeah, how huge are we talking as well? Every copy of Warframe is personalized. It doesn't affect the game, it's just like odd. That's kind of cool. I want to see this. Why doesn't my Warframe do anything cool like that? Mine just fucking, like, occasionally needs to be reinstalled. Mine just decides to run at 5 FPS sometimes.
Brace for a fresh wave.
But yeah, Frey, it's kind of shocking how quickly this vacation has gone. I was thinking about it earlier today, actually. I was like, what the hell is going on? Where did my 2 weeks go? My 2 weeks have just vanished. Having said that, it is only, what, Tuesday night tonight? So we've still got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Assuming I stream every night. Your companion dog is as tall as your frame? Okay, that can be normal. That can be normal. You can actually legitimately get a dog that big. That may not be broken.
Prepare for incoming support.
That's like the largest size of dog is like as tall as a frame. Yeah, 2 weeks doesn't feel long at all. As good as South Australia is at keeping fruit flies out, they can't do shit about time flies, yeah. And then I have work, and then I've got to do my stupid job and not stream all night. All of that. I don't know. I'm unhappy about it because like I don't like time check. I don't want to go back to time check and going to work and waking up every morning early. He likes to kill your party members? Okay, they shouldn't be doing that. Don't think anyone does. Born to play Warframe all night, forced to lock in. Forced to be employed. Waging his buns? Yeah. I don't want to be a wage slave anymore.
So it can heal. Follow it and stop.
And he's killed you too? Okay, your dog definitely should not be killing you. That is very odd. That is very, very, very odd.
Hey, look what Uncle Caballero found.
Lev weed, okay. Whatever. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm assuming it's not just rad status. It only happened once. Oh, maybe it is rad status then. It may have just been radiated. I don't know, that's so weird. Yeah, we gotta do one more for Shan. One more so that Sham can get a C and then we can head out.
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
Nah, chat. I yearn for not being a wage slave. I yearn for freedom.
Nearby Argosy.
It's killed your party members more than a couple times. Do you think it's funny? I mean, I would think it's absolutely hilarious if that was my dog. If I was just randomly getting killed by other people's dogs, though, that would fuck me off very, very badly. I'm guessing same thing, not worth putting a ticket in. I mean, I probably would on that one, just because, like, the wrong person may report it. The wrong person may think it's like hacked or whatever, or it may trigger as hacked if something is going on. Oh cool, I have an excuse to yeah. This frog is very vertical and I do not wish to see the messages anymore. I already didn't fuck with it when they said school, implying they're like, you know, underage. And I doubly don't fuck with it when they just say random shit like that. Goodbye, vertical frog. They were in fact on vertical. I had to go look for them. You're playing on a PS5 now? Played on PS4 before? No, I'm not saying that you're hacking, but like, the like anti-cheat system in Warframe can go off from like random shit. Like I've seen people get like trade banned because they did too long of a survival mission. So like, I'm not saying you did anything, but it can flag for like random shit like that.
Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out
oh,
style,
thank you for the bits.
To make this system a
thank
better
you, thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. But yeah, I would probably like put a ticket in and just see what's going on. Cause yeah, you don't want it to accidentally like trigger anything and then have a situation later. You know what I mean? Like a couple of years ago now. Yeah, I got hit with a random ban. Just legitimately, support could not tell me what actually happened. They were like, something on your computer, hardware-wise, like, triggered a ban. Like, the anti-cheat just decided it didn't fuck with something and it triggered a ban. I mean, they reversed it straight away, because I didn't actually do anything. But they never could explain what was going on. So they were like, oh. It's never happened again though, so it was very, very weird. But like, it can happen. I am probably a bit overly cautious because that did randomly happen to me, but yeah. It's just, yeah. Sometimes it decides, yet this is not good. My rig had too much aura at the time. It's exactly the same rig. I have not changed anything in my computer in all the time that like has gone on since that ban. No, that's a lie. I added an extra SSD since that time. Like, that's the only thing that's changed. And, yeah, nothing's ever happened to me again. So, I don't know. I really, truly don't know. It's weird as hell. And I asked over and over in the support ticket, I was like, please, what happened so I can avoid ever having this happen again? They were like, we just don't know. Something wigged the system out and it thought that it was, it thought that something needed to be banned. It's grown used to it. Yeah, anti-cheat has grown used to my, giant swanging aura. Okay, we got quills, crests, veins, downs, no pinions. Oh, we got the blueprint gem needed. Nice. Yeah, it could have been anything. Could have been a bit flip. Could have been fucking anything.
Scope sometimes, you know.
Alright, how are we looking for my Kratos? Oh, we still need 6 more fucking pinions. Oh,
I can wait. Okay.
Did the market here refresh yet?
I think you'd have liked me back when I was human.
Yes.
I mean,
Pignon.
whatever damage time has done,
5 more
we
pignon.
can undo it. My patience is almost endless.
How do I get 5 more pignon? Yeah, I don't have infinite resources for this one.
I'll see you later.
I guess we could just do the exterminate. Blue flood. What if we just do this? You're stuck on the main story? What part? The main story is a very long bit. What part of the main story? Railjack? Ugh. Disgusting. For which questline? If it's one that other people can join, I can probably join. I can't do Railjack because I get very, very motion sick, but my Railjack is like built. Otherwise, I'm sure there are people that will be able to help.
Only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
Okay, we gotta find the Void Angel. Decent pilot. I love flying my ship. There we go. Yeah, I get horrendously motion sick from Railjack.
Don't let your weapons cool
Like to a point where I've nearly thrown up on stream. So I cannot help, but I'm sure chat can help.
That's avoiding the mate. Best be ready.
Noted, then let Akari fly. Yeah, I have to like sit in the back of the orbiter whenever we do Railjack stuff. Hey DMF, welcome.
It won't be shrugging that off.
quickly. Am I stupid? How's Warframe today? It's good. How are you? Pignon! Pignon. There will definitely be a lot of railjack missions in Tal. I really hope there isn't. My poor stomach won't be able to handle it.
They wanted to do things the hard way. Now they're done. Grenier are pulling out.
The skybox will be amazing. Yeah, I would like more Sharkwing. I remember when Sharkwing was a thing. Used to play Space Engineers. I would get migraines from the 0G for months before my brain adapted. That terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. Okay, now we just got to do that 4 more times. That actually wasn't so bad.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Again. The brain thirsts for a horizon line with ground beneath you. It's natural for it to struggle without it. Yeah, the brain demands a horizon line. And when I cannot provide that, the brain gets very angry. Also, again, my fucking deafness. That doesn't help either. Deformed cochlea means I get terrible motion sickness.
Welcome to Halago Perimeter. Agravio access has been temporarily disabled.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy...
That's the best thing, there's no sound in space. The cochlea controls balance. It's not even about the sound at that point. The cochlea controls balance. So I get the wombo combo of like middle ear motion sickness and normal motion sickness. Which, by the way, is a fucking terrible combination to have.
You keep killing.
Chino, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's welcome. Explains why it affects you so much? Yeah. It is terrible. Genuinely terrible. Dizzy, yeah. I had to do like one singular railjack mission solo, and I needed a 10-minute break to sit and stare at a wall. It was that bad.
When that thing starts moving, it will. You better know what to do.
It's a snail in your head that tells you not to fall over? Yeah, except my snail isn't snailing.
Remember, students.
The snail just simply does not snail. Unironically, where the snail is meant to be, mine looks like mashed potato. Like just a blob of mashed potato. Snail. Yeah. Sounds like it would have been awful. I was born like that, so like, it doesn't hurt or anything. But yeah, it is absolutely fucking terrible. Instead of having a nice neat snail-shaped cochlea, I am cursed with the evil and malicious snail mashed potato. Your new PC is here? Nice! Have fun setting it up. Thank you for hanging out as well, Dark, and thank you for spoiling me. Thank you. Why did I not get a peel? Why was it down?
Nice. Keep hitting them hard.
Bye, see ya.
Eventually they get it.
You love this stream? Thank you. Why did that one not give us pino? it did. Need 3 more pignon. Lubbers. Have a good time setting up your computer. I always like setting up new computers. It's like a much less painful giving birth. I don't know what giving birth feels like, but I imagine it's like setting up a computer, but like horrifically painful. Pignon. Ever build one from scratch? No, because I don't fucking trust myself.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Depends on the OS. I've done all of the software side, but like I do not trust myself with the expensive Lego. Yuri awaken. Welcome back, Kaya.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Did you have a good sleep? No.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
You always have to lick the CPU. Do not lick the CPU.
There you go.
Nah, I'm incredibly accident prone. I'm incredibly clumsy. Like, you guys can vouch the amount of times I've knocked shit over, knocked stuff off my desk, spilt drinks on my keyboard, yada 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 yada. I cannot trust myself with a like $1,000 Lego brick. I simply cannot. I fear like one wrong blink and something will blow up. Software side I can do easy. Software side is fine. Hardware side, no. I just get Shen to do it for me. Anytime my computer needs to be even opened, Shen does it for me. Where is the Void Angel? There it is. Hardware stuff can be stressful as fuck depending on what it is, yeah. Look, I just simply cannot trust myself. It's that simple. If I fuck it up, I will cry myself to sleep for at least a week.
The angel is trying to
Here we
retreat
go
into the
again.
void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
It's really easy. I don't trust myself. I simply do not trust myself.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
If I break it, I'm never forgiving myself, and that's like $1,000 down the fucking drain. So, no. Pignon. 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 I always wondered why they put toothpaste on the build video. No, I don't put toothpaste on it! I have seen someone cook a steak on a CPU.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Void and pignon. 2 more pignon. Didn't I boil an egg on my broken thermal block? No. That does sound like something I would do, but no. I did not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get a thermal block.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Who did boil an egg on their thermal block? I want to see this. Who did that? Yeah, who? No. Telling Sham you threatened. Okay, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Now I'm not sure. I could have sworn you told a story about doing that. I mean, I've seen someone cook steak on a CPU, and I accidentally broke the pins on my heatsink and tried to play Dark Souls on it. But I've never boiled an egg on a broken thermal block. However, it is very in character, so like, whoever did that, I'm sorry. It may be like an alternate me. It's very in character for me. What is Sham saying about me apparently threatening to cook an egg on his CPU? May have done it, but just blocked it out your mind. No, I'm 1,000,000% sure that I did not boil an egg on a thermal block. He wants to know the reason why? I don't know why. You tell me why. You're the one that made this up. You're the one that started this rumor.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken.
Just make something up, I don't know. So supportive? Make something up.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it.
Cool breakfast and game. Cook breakfast and game. If you didn't say no, I would think that would be in character. Yeah, look, it's so in character that I genuinely cannot even be surprised that you guys thought it was me. It is so like yeah, okay.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Unlimited bacon, but no games. I don't really like bacon. Pignon. I don't really like bacon that much, so like I'm okay with it. I'm not that much of a bacon enjoyer. So many angles, yeah. They're fucking obtuse, aren't they? Yeah, I would choose games, unlimited games, but no games. Hey, K-Stan! Hey. Yeah, would you rather have unlimited games but no games, or unlimited bacon but no bacon? Why not? The texture of it is so hard to get right.
What you have learned.
If it's too crispy, it hurts my teeth. If it's too soft, it's got a bad texture. What about unlimited pignon but no pignon? That's exactly where I am right now. I need one more pignon. 14 out of 15 pignon.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yeah, the last 2 streams have been unlimited pignon and no pignon. Pignon. don't like crunchy bacon? See, so you understand my problem, God. Crunchy bacon is like cardboard. Soft bacon has a weird texture.
Don't slow down now. Body count.
It kind of just sucks. Like, I don't understand why people love bacon that much. I would pick a Kransky any day. Your dad bought maple bacon and the smell made you cry? Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know. It don't sound good. Borderline raw bacon, you'd be better off eating pig foam. Texture would be nicer. Yeah, look, that doesn't sound good either. Like, there's a really nice sweet spot in the middle of bacon where it's like not too crispy but not too soft. But like, the odds of getting that is like 1 in 10. And that's like, it's too low odds for me. Bacon is too high stakes of a food.
Now it'll stay.
Worthy ghost, must you depart?
Steaks? Yep, steaks. We've come full circle.
Body and soul.
Finally! The 15th pinion.
Don't get too distracted.
Corpus goons are going back to daddy.
Pinion! Chat, can we get a pinion in chat?
You sent them running.
Pinion. 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 Them rolls of dog food processed meat, but for people? That sounds fucking disgusting. Yeah, don't recommend that. Pinion.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Well, I hear it says saying pineapple. Wait, what is pineapple in your language? Is it pinion?
No contamination on any of this gear.
Pinion.
At least not the dangerous kind.
Damn, pinion. Pina? Pina. Ananas? Anana? Why is it an A-nana and then a B-nana? Yum. Banana minus B equals pineapple. The N is like nya, so piña. 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 Waiting for Shem to load up the mission he needs. Piña. Piña is what you call pineapples. Piña. This is the first time I've ever heard it referred to by anything other than smiley ham? What is smiley ham? New vocal sim? To be fair, Pigeon has been a vocal sim of mine for ages.
Will
Like,
take
if
you
I see a
Build
pigeon, I'm
armaments,
just pigeon.
Safeguard the exodampers and keep the drive stable. Enemies will hit our exodampers first, but can fight unimpeded. Then they'll target the reliquary drive. They're hitting an exodamper. Hit them first.
Yeah, pig foam sounds absolutely terrible.
I'm sending you a canister now.
Oh, it's Smiley Fritz?
You got some Argus.
I know Smiley Fritz. I've never heard it called anything else. I know Smiley Fritz. That Suffin and a roll very different to dog food? Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Insane that you've never heard its actual name? Yeah, who the fuck calls it pig foam?
No marks incoming. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
Who in the hell calls it pig foam? Yeah, it sounds like it's just pure fat. It sounds disgusting. No, when I was a little kid, the lady that worked behind the deli counter used to always give me a free piece of Smiley Fritz. And then one day when I turned about like 10, she stopped giving me it. And I was like, upset about it. Chat, this is really stupid in hindsight, right? On my 10th birthday, I cried about getting old. I'm dead serious. On my 10th birthday, I cried about getting old. Too old for freebies now? Yeah, they just stopped giving me fucking free Smiley Fritz. 10 years old, time to get a job? Yeah. Imagine being 10 and crying about getting old though. What the fuck? Glad to see that not wanting to be a hag thing hasn't changed. Yeah, apparently that's just ingrained into me. Nah, I think the older I've gotten, the less I've been concerned about getting older, if that makes sense. Like, I no longer give that much of a fuck. I assume that will change when I have like my 30th birthday or something, but like until then, I think as long as I keep up with like good skincare and I make sure I don't get wrinkles. I still don't have any grey hairs, so that's good. Like, as long as I don't have anything like that, I think we're gangster.
Reading Void Angel's signature. Heading right for the reliquary.
If you actively choose not to be a hag, then there's no worry. I mean, yeah, I don't run around in a bog scaring children. So, I guess that's good. Like, I keep up with all my skincare. I use moisturizer, I use sunscreen. I don't really go out in the sun anyway because I like playing video games.
Follow it and stop
don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna be a hag. Scaring people in bogs is fun. I'm glad you think so.
There's some kind of a fire.
I'm glad you enjoy being a hag.
I can't work it out. Exodamper under threat.
Chat, if you guys like being hags, then more power to you. With or without a glowing pumpkin on your head/belt? Probably without. Pumpkins are not really my thing. There's people who remain looking like 20 at age 40. That is my goal. My goal is to, like... Okay, I started doing, like, daily fucking skincare and moisturizer and stuff at 18. So that I wouldn't get wrinkles. I still, at nearly 30, have not a single wrinkle on my face, which is good. Some people I know already have like crow's feet and stuff. I have a friend who people frequently thought was skipping school at 35. Yeah, that's my ambition, that's my aspiration. I still get ID'd for drinks at like 28, so... 10 years past the cutoff, like 10 years past the legal date of when I can drink, and I still get ID'd. So I think I'm doing pretty good.
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
Just got to keep up the moisturizer.
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
A lot of people have the curse of looking younger, especially when buying grog. I do find it slightly annoying though that like people don't take me seriously because I'm like short and look younger. People don't take me very seriously. It's quite annoying. Not quite that old, but I still get called out for looking like I'm only 19. The only skincare you have is a 17-in-1, the thing that has Gatorade, gasoline, Monster Energy, asbestos, and many more. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Why do people unironically use that? That terrifies me. The 1030 Motorola? Yeah. There's unironically like a fucking 18-in-1 soap, laundry, floor, toothpaste, fucking everything. Nearly 3 AM, bedtime for you. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Throwing more losers at you.
Yeah, why would you put that on your body when it's also like floor scrubbing? As someone who cares about the skin, don't ever fucking do that. Toilet cleaner, nail polish, yeah. Fucking cooking oil, nail polish, toilet cleaner, bleach. Everything. Paint thinner, moisturizer, concrete, yeah. Not even concrete cleaner, just fucking concrete. Gonna be real, I simply can't be asked to do a whole routine. You don't need to do a whole routine. But like, just at least get something that isn't gonna wreck your skin barrier. I'm not saying you gotta do a full like 10-step skincare routine. I'm just saying don't fuck your skin up. How do good skin?
Permanent void angel at your location.
How to explain? Lick it, don't lick it. Do not use body soap on your face. Your skin on your face is a bit more delicate. Gemini, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Follow it and stop.
Yeah, the skin on your face is a bit more delicate than the skin on your body. Get like a dedicated like soap or facial wash. Use that.
Committed so many troops to this attack. To defend their cruise ships.
As a general rule, you do not want to wash it too much. I actually only wash my face like properly once every like 2 days or so, because otherwise my face dries out. And if your face dries out, it makes more oil and it gets more oily and gross. So like it's about finding a balance, right? So my actual skincare routine looks something like wash with water in the morning, and then one day just rinse with water, moisturizer after shower. Next day, moisturizer in the morning, after cold water wash, moisturizer in the morning, wash with facial cleanser in shower at night, and then moisturizer at night. It's very, very, very simple. I used to have like a full-blown routine. I don't have that anymore because my skin did not fuck with it. I found that for the most part my skin is very like, if I leave it alone and I like splash my face with cold water in the mornings, that seems to be what keeps it happy now. Bit of moisturizer, bit of cold water, and then obviously skincare redeem, our mist redeem, whenever that's redeemed. And yeah, that's it. But I used to have very bad acne. I used to have horrific acne. So I tend to lean on the less is more so I don't give myself pimples. Use laundry soap and a plastic laundry brush to scrub your legs? That terrifies me. Cold water globes are effective? Depends what you want them for. Cold water globes are really good if you get like puffy skin on your face. Like if you wake up and your face always seems slightly swollen, cold water globes will be good for that. They're also just like a fancy ass way of putting cream on your skin, but I wouldn't, I've never really used them. I don't really care too much about them. But yeah, if it's about like depuffing your skin, if your skin gets really puffy or like red, the same thing can be achieved by getting an ice cube and rubbing the ice cube over your face without needing to like buy anything. Otherwise, it's very much just like, yeah, find something that works. Your legs are hairy, so the loofahs actually hurt more? What the hell? That's still insane. Laundry soap. My skin would, like, split apart. That's hardcore? Yeah, that sounds horrific. Absolutely not. That's horrific. But yeah, cool water globes are like a very specific niche use. And even then, you're gonna get like just as good results with just some cube of ice. Like, go to the freezer, get an ice cube, use that, bada bing, bada boom. You're gonna get exactly the same result. I'm reading something and the post-chapter doodles are of a character and that fucking derpy looking fish. Oh, the one that looks like it was drawn by a little kid? No judgment, I'm just surprised. What about the ice cube or the God's laundry soap?
Don't give these fools your slaughter in a second thought. The void's already starting to take them.
Grew up on a farm being knee-deep in rice, knee-deep in mud and rice paddies. Yeah, that would do it.
Let this wave of scum take
That'd do it.
so damper.
You post it in Discord? Please, please, please. Globes kind of make sense. Yeah, if you really, really fuck with them for whatever reason, go for it. But realistically, it's like a less cold version of rubbing an ice cube on your face. If I was gonna do that, I don't really get like puffiness on my face very much. But if I was gonna do that, I would make some ice cubes with like... Okay, this is very specific. I would get like a rose, wash it off really, really well, boil the rose so that you get rose water. Like boil the petals so you get rose water, which is good for your skin. It's got nutrients and shit. I would get a little bit of aloe vera, like 1 pump of aloe vera. Mix that into the cooling rose petal water. Freeze that into an ice cube, or like into a bunch of ice cubes, and then use that on my face. That would be, all you need really is like a pot, some aloe vera gel, which most people have for like sunburns and shit, and a rose. Yeah, it also works as tea. But yeah, that's like quick, easy thing you can make that will calm your skin down a lot. Rose water is really, really good for calming your skin down. Aloe vera is really, really good for calming your skin down. So if I was having like consistent puffiness, I would do that. Rather than buying water globes, which essentially you're just running like a cold thing. You may as well put a spoon in the freezer. Like, you're running a cold spoon over your face, basically. Whereas at least if you've got an ice cube, you can like, the melted ice water as it absorbs into your skin will give you some vitamins and, you know, it'll help your skin out a bit more. It's also really fucking easy to make. Like, you don't even need the aloe vera, even just a rose. Just the rose water would be good. Fresh aloe extract makes your skin itch? Yeah, some people have that. I don't get that too much, but I also like, I just don't like the texture of aloe vera. Again, it comes back to texture with me. I don't like it, it's yippy. And I would rather have I'd rather have just the rose water in like an ice cube. I mean, the lazy way, if you've got money, is to go to like Mecca or Sephora, get a Mario Badescu spray, and like pour that into an ice cube mold. That's like the lazy way. Hi, Borgia! Personally, that's a lot of money for me to spend on like an ice cube, essentially. But a rose is like pretty much free. You can go for a walk down the street and I promise you'd find a rose. Yeah, hi Bulgaria, I hope you're good.
The void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
No, I don't want to deploy the omen, I want to kill the angel. Pino. Not a pino.
The more we can loot from our would-be boarders. Hope you're having as much fun as I am.
I don't know, hopefully that is like helpful advice, question mark? Disclaimer, I do not do this as my job. I just do this for the love of the game, so... Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. I am beginning to get EP. I am beginning to get EP. Hi, Armpit! Hey. Didn't get enough time today to lurk in chat? No, it's all good. It's all good. something I'll give a try at some point. What, the rosewater stuff? I highly recommend rosewater for your skin. It's very, very gentle and it's easy to make and you don't need to buy anything. 10 out of 10, I recommend. God, you are rich on this game? I am. I have been playing this game for like 10 years. Way too long. A longer time. Alright, those are ready to go. And we can finally build the Praetos. Everyone says that. Did I start late? Yes, you did. I fear you may have. Let's go back to Fortuna for a sec. And check if I need to build another kit gun piece.
Smoke finger is an irritant.
That'll
work.
I don't. Perfect.
Here you go. Just like you asked.
Cool. A new kit gun. Never been big on skincare personally because I haven't felt I've needed it. Look. You don't think you need it until you start needing it. Until you see like a wrinkle or something pop up and you're like, oh fuck. A new hand touches the kit gun. A new kit gun touches the kit gun. The kit gun is tomorrow's problem. Where is my kit gun? There it is. Why do I have a kit gun called Lewis Hamilton? Have I tried Jade Star's Zaku with Harvey build? Pretty insane. I have not, but I want to hear about it. I'm going to assume the Lewis Hamilton kit gun was made when I was grinding through everything. Yes, I'm getting closer so I can go further away.
Operator, the system needs
I am getting closer so I can go further away. So big, a large dragon. Can I get closer? This close? Is this good? Better? Okay. Ooh, that's a big lizard. That's a big lizard, man. That's one hell of a lizard. That's a big ass lizard. I apologize for being a big ass lizard. It will happen again. I'm sorry. I hired this lizard to stare at you. Big goofy lizard is 0 meters from your location. That wasn't even Frederick. That was like McCree. That was like a shitty McCree. I roll? I'm not good at rolling my eyes anyway. I had eye surgery a few years back, so... I don't roll my eyes much because I had eye surgery a few years ago, and part of the eye surgery that I had is they cut your eyeball muscles in bits and then they like stitch them back together. So if I roll my eyes too hard, I can feel like the scar tissue where they stitched my eye muscles. So I try not to roll my eyes, which is hard because like it would be the urge to roll my eyes is like always there, but I have to remind myself that if I do, I will hurt myself. That came through really well. That's like... Oh, I'm making myself dizzy. Am I okay? Yeah. This was years ago. It is called strabismus surgery. It's what they do to fix a lazy eye. It's not a fun surgery. It's a fucking terrible surgery to have, to be honest with you guys. Would hurt like hell afterwards. So fun fact, if you have that surgery, the white part of your eye goes blood red, right? And it takes months for the blood redness to go away. Months. Yeah. If you look it up, you'll see it takes months. I took like photos. You look like a crackhead, but only in one eye. The other eye is completely normal. Also, you cry blood for like a week afterwards. I don't recommend it. I really don't. Normally, they only do that surgery on like little kids. Because the aim is to do it before you really remember it. But, alas, however, I was given it as an adult because fuck you. Hope you didn't get too much here. I was lucky because I was in university at the time. So I pretty much did all my uni from home and wore sunglasses whenever I left the house. So I probably looked like an idiot walking around the shops wearing sunglasses all the time. But it's okay. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I don't recommend it. Why sunglasses and not an eye patch? Because I didn't want to wear an eye patch. I just wanted to wear, like... Sunglasses were easier. Also, the skin around your eye fucking hurts afterwards. So, like, yeah, sunglasses were easier. But yeah, as a result, I can't run my eyes very well. Like, I can, but it hurts. Like, I can be a bitch, but at what cost? Whatever. I'm going to bed. Good night, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for spoiling me as well. Thank you, Duck, especially for spoiling me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, HS. Thank you, everyone who came in from our raids. I am very, very glad you guys have been here. Thank you for all of our follows. I really, really appreciate you guys, and I will see you probably tomorrow, okay? Good night! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night! Bye!